The fact that you are faster than me sitting back down at my desk is nuts. Crazy impressive. So I have decided that I'm bringing prints of these guys with me, and certain people will get the originals, and then I think the prints turned out pretty good. I'm pretty happy with the print quality, so I'll be cutting them up and putting them in penny sleeves like I did the others.
62 months. Hey kiddo, how's things?
Dragon Bleed, thank you for the resub. Hello Jorak, hello Kevin, hello Lobster. Lone Goldfish got first. Right now, I'm working on the Nidus helmet because Katyan, it's one of her favorites. So, I was working on this a bit today outside of stream. It was too hot until about an hour ago to really do a whole lot of anything, so I do apologize. I wanted to get on earlier, but I felt sluggish all day. I'm in, obviously, the art room with an AC in that window, and I have to have a blanket blocking the doorway for this room to still be 78 degrees. So bear with me and the fact that it has been sweltering all day. Just gonna make a little bit of this, and I'll save the rest for later, just so I have enough to work. This helmet. Thank you, Hexus. Two more. Probably be enough to do this. Found out this is the fastest way to do it. That also gives me the nicest quality, is to pull some of the yarn apart first, because if I just brush it, it kind of just makes it fuzzy down the actual yarn itself, and I'll still have like a strand. That's not what I want. I want it to be as close to the original fiber. This might actually be enough. Funny enough, I actually had the shiny, silvery gray color. Meanwhile, you're sitting here in a hoodie, sweatpants, and a blanket. Dude, it's so hot here. 10 out of 10 would use as a glyph. Aww. Thank you. I am doing reprints of them, so I started. I'm just gonna keep it nearby. I wanted the paint to dry, I think. So I did do prints. So if people want, those will be up for grabs. I'm gonna try to do a bunch of them because I know a lot of people really like the art, and that's one of my favorite things to trade. I don't know, I have a plan for this one. Pigs is getting a Nova. And I have a couple of others, like, specific. Rage wants the Hildren. But I don't have plans for these two yet. So, we'll see. I feel like maybe Charlie would like the Noko. Charlie. She gives Noko vibes. I wonder if there's a spot where it shows which frames are different D staff members' favorites. Well, it looks awesome. Thank you! Thank you. Said right now I'm working on the Nidus. His head is definitely too short, but I still gotta do this color on a lot of it, so I didn't want to go crazy. I just was trying to start to plan out for the sides. It looks a little more red on camera, but this is more of like a raspberry purpley color. Started listening to a podcast on advice regarding axe murderers. It's mostly life hacks. That's terrible. Hoopernaut with a 5-stream streak. Hello, I see your good evening message. But yeah, these have been so fun to make. I'm having way more fun than I should. The darker color comes down to like here. It's really like relaxing. It feels similar to like mandalas for me, where I can kind of just play around. It's not as much. There's more stress than making mandalas, but I am enjoying this quite a bit. There's a lot of like room to kind of mess around. It definitely goes off more. Too much fun, no such thing. Having the right amount of fun. Said it before when you started a Beast of Nurgle. That I'm having the right amount of fun. Well, that's thick. Sick, thank you so much, Azure. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna be bringing prints of them with me, too, to Tennocon. After I get back, I'm more than happy to do, like, commission-type stuff, but, let's see how that goes. He definitely has, like, a fairly tall head. Not super taller than I had it. think get the tip of this sits more that way. Because it's turned a little. Nothing more cathartic than stabbing something 1,000 times. It's silly though. It shouldn't be this fun. It's kind of not as round. It's definitely one of those, like, trust the process, I'll keep adjusting it as I go kind of situations. Hello, Arch! Scissors back in the container. Not useful. More straight up. This looks off. It actually is a bit rounder. Hello, Spidey boy. It's 5 a.m. so you're on your way out. Saw a needle felting mention and you wanted to come see. Good luck. Well, thank you, Hexus. I appreciate it. Let's see how well this one turns out. I feel like the side's definitely supposed to be darker, but if I put black over it, it's gonna blend in with the background too much. Just make it a little tricky. You guys want me to hydrate already? It's been 15 minutes! Hello, Blood, how are you? of this like really nice pinky red stuff. It's like really pretty. I love this color. They're just trying to drown you early, apparently. Fox gonna go. Thank you. I don't remember which platform it was, but thank you for liking one of my posts about the needle felting earlier. I was trying to... I'm really starting to try to use other social medias. Some peeps are doing well. All love and support. Awesome night so far. Thank you! I definitely think it needs some adjusting, because it looks like he's got, like, watermelon ears going on here, but... Blue Sky? Probably. I did post it on Blue Sky. I actually got way better engagement on Blue Sky than I was expecting. It's like, I'm never on there. I think this dark color actually could have used a little bit of help. It's actually thick enough. Hello, Markoth. Dragonblade also tossing a whole bunch of items at me. It's digital this time. Seen the Tennocon 2026 trailer that was released about 9 hours ago. Yes. Yes, I did. I am very, very, very curious as to what that is going to mean. Did you see the Leon cosplay that was just shown off at Anime Expo? Good God, Hoku props killed with that. It was honestly hard for me to tell during some of the video, like, what was actually in the game and what was the cosplay. What are you doing? Dragonblade, stop! We can't do this so early. You're killing me already. Yeah, it's kind of funny.
What does the fox say?
Shit! Not you too, Hypergreen! Thank you! He looks like a Muppet. I know it's not there yet, and I know it's a process, but right now he looks like a Muppet. Haven't seen that teaser though. The mention of your relatives makes you think Era is still alive. Era is alive though. Era is still... Era's been, corrupted by the thingy. Joe thinks it's relatives because it's a new Warframe. I was thinking sentient. Hello, new base. Atropa Bella, thank you so much for the follow. You're out of fireworks for the 4th, the microwave is the best substitute. No! LMG God 69, thank you so much for the follow. Wow, so many people are following right now. Where are these all coming from? Muppet Nitus, it's an interesting concept, right? Well, think about it. Look it. Does that not look like a Muppet to you? Looks like a Muppet to me. What was that most recent one? ICG so cold? ICG so cold. Weren't you here the other day? Could've sworn you mentioned something the other day. Did you just not follow until now? I saw that name. No, you cannot be a mod. Sparkly Shocks? Yeah. Looks like a mummy with earwigs. Lumi Frost, thank you so much for the follow. Where are all of these coming from? Just because I posted on social medias? This is great. Daughter and father and Trani have been commenting on her making a prosthetic arm for him.
Are we best friends?
Really? They have new voice lines?
Yeah. Is that why we're best friends?
Yeah.
Perfect.
M Foster Gaming, thank you very much for the follow. Oh, I didn't know they had new voice lines. Ooh, I gotta go down there and listen. Interesting. Alright, this is where it's gonna get a little tricky trying to get the shapes right and also not accidentally stab myself. Teaser, must be a new battle pass. I hope not. You talk to her, she asks to have a closer look on your Warframe. Interesting. Thank you for letting me know. I didn't realize she had new voice lines. Hellfire? Is that what this is? Hellfire, thank you for the follow. Hello, Flangor. Only got far enough for daughter, son, father to have names. Not sure how much farther you need to get, but you think one more upgrade to family. They take a while. They do take a while, but they are worth it. The lore there is pretty nuts, and if you haven't gone to listen to the Dagoth lore down in the dojo, that is also relations to them. Except it's blue, not purple. I'm good though, Flangor. Thank you for asking. I was singing just to myself earlier to have some fun, and Sana and Avara both came in here and they were like meowing at me. I don't know if they thought I sounded bad or not, but every time I sing, Sana shows up, and then the last couple of times, Avara has too. Hi.
Look who's in here this time.
I decided to put myself in here because you got mad at me yesterday.
Playing by myself.
Yeah. You could have, you know, said something in Discord said something in chat, like you usually do.
I texted your phone.
Yeah, and, I don't hear it.
I guess you should, you know. What happens if something's going on?
You would call. Correct?
Yeah.
You would call, or you would message in chat because you know that I see that.
I texted you.
Mm-hmm. And then I texted you back, and then it took 2 hours, and you still didn't show up.
It took 2 hours. I played till 1 o'clock.
And I was already in Discord.
No, you weren't.
I was?
Today, maybe.
No, last night.
No, you weren't.
Yeah, I did. I sat in here after I texted you back, and after you called me an idiot, and I texted you back after that. I sat in Discord for the rest of the night, and you weren't here.
Oh, yeah. I was already there. I left. Voltaire was there.
Okay. Is Voltaire your new best friend now? You're mad at me because I didn't see my text messages?
Yep. I needed a friend. He was there.
Careful. For you. I'm sorry I was busy and I didn't see my phone.
He sent me a song. Did he send you the song?
No.
He was using the Suno program that Chris is using. He made some music.
Morgalander, thank you so much for the follow. They're about to touch fingertips like that one Greek painting. Good for them. Why are you sighing so much?
I was breathing. Is that okay?
No.
That's fine, then I'll just hold my breath.
Not what I meant. I feel like that's too much pink. I heard another follow. Give me just a moment. I don't know why everybody's following today, but I am much appreciating it. Came out of nowhere. Oh, it's better. Still looks kind of weird. Shadow Zombie, thank you very much for the follow. Hello, Kempo. Kempo is saying hi. Voice lines in Necrolisk for you unless they're one-offs. I don't know. Maybe they weren't triggering for you this time. Hello, Ninja. Dragonblade says hi. Dude, stop! I see your message. You're such a troll.
I was holding my breath.
You're such a troll.
Told me not to.
That is not like a child.
Hello, Kempo. Hello, Dragonblade.
I did find that you did play the Doomsday on your phone, but start a new file on PC because it's connected to your Google Play, so your mobile doesn't count. You already played it, but I'm sure the PC download will most likely. Well, thank you very much for trying so hard, Spidey Boy. I appreciate it. My goodness, another one? Thank you. Miyu, thank you so much for the follow. Where are all of these coming from? I should hydrate and stretch.
Should have hydrated and work out.
Do you realize that if I had worked out today, I might have collapsed?
You can work out in front of either one of the ACs.
Do you realize that even sitting at the desk next to the AC has been so hot that I've been having a hard time moving around?
You have the bigger one.
Yeah, and every time I walk by there, it doesn't feel like it's really doing anything lately. I even have my bedroom
Felt like it was
partially
working when
closed.
I was there.
I'm telling you, today, it's not pushing out enough. If I had tried to work out today, I probably would have collapsed. Or had been so exhausted that I couldn't stream. And that is more important because I need to be able to live. As much as I would love to be healthier, if I can't afford my place, that's more of a problem. You're not
I have
going
cut
to
out
win.
all of the pieces for the legs. Apparently.
Nice.
Well, the inner frame.
Good night,
But I
Violet.
think I'm 2/3 done. Night, Violet.
I did
I think
try
I'm
to.
2/3 done with painting.
That's nice. I did try to stay on my feet and be at least a little bit active today, but it was really bad in here. And the last, I don't know, not even an hour, it only dropped 1 more degree, so it's only 78 in here, which is at least manageable, but that's only this room. The rest of the apartment is above 80. It's probably pushing like 86. So, no, I was not getting on the treadmill or exercising today. Because I would like to stay conscious. Is this a difficult hobby to learn? Yes and no. I would say no because the concept is easy. But if you're trying to get teeny tiny little details, you kind of have to have a lot of patience. If you're artistic already, then no, it's not challenging, but you kind of have to have a little bit of, I guess, like an art background of some kind. I wouldn't be like your first project. If you've drawn before and are used to working with tiny details and placement, then I don't think this is that challenging. That's the Nidus helmet you use, is it, Lucas? That's so cool. Basically, it's a special tool. This isn't just like a regular sewing needle. This specifically has barbs on it. I don't know how easily it's able to be seen. So there are tiny barbs on the needle, like little cuts. And that's helping push the felt stuff into whatever surface. You can... Can also do it 3D. So this is a fish that I was attempting to do. I like these projects a lot more. The three-dimensional stuff was fun, but I really like this style of working on it. But this was like literally the first thing I tried. There is a concern for like breaking needles, so you want to get a set that at least has a few, because this is already my third one. Oof. No, you've made chainmail pauldron before just because it was nice. You do like having instructions. Yeah, this isn't... I mean, if you're just doing something flowy and you're not worried about tiny details, then sure, I would still give it a go. But this isn't like a follow instructions type thing. I mean, if you got one that was a kit that had like a thing, almost like a paint by number, but it's a stab by number, then I would say, yeah, absolutely, that could be entry level. But getting the actual art onto the page with small details is probably the toughest part. I should hydrate. There's more gray at the bottom, so I might need to make some more gray. I wasn't thinking there was this much at the bottom. I mean, it's definitely a cheap hobby to get into, though. I will say that. This tool set was like $6. This mat was $4. To brush the yarn out into the fluff if you don't want to have to buy more of the wool or stuffing. I think this set was $15. I didn't buy this one, Dragon Blade did, but and then you just need... I've been taking yarn and brushing it out. If you go to, like, secondhand stores, you can get small balls of yarn super, super cheap because no one wants to do a project with this because it's not enough yarn for, like, crocheting or knitting. But it's perfect for this. You don't need a whole lot. Even just small amounts can do quite a bit. Hero built. Oh, nice! Ninja. Got Nyx today. Absolutely love Nyx. Awesome. They're yearning for yarn. Yeah. You don't like Harrow? Oh, I like Harrow.
Nope.
Originally thought they were cat brushes and found out otherwise after the fact. They're not cat brushes. Technically, they're exactly the same as cat brushes, but the other little tool that's in there is for taking fibers and spinning them, and it's like a drop needle, so it helps just turn the fibers into parts of yarn. So my goal was to keep my scrap yarn and like make it into new yarn, because I have a lot of the times when you're done with a project, you have like this much left over, or even this much left over, and you're like, what the hell do I do with this ball of yarn? I hold on to it because I'm always finding new ways to try to reuse things and keep them from just being junk, but it's hard to do anything crochet with this unless you're doing like plushies and you only need a very small section. It's not like you can make a scarf with that amount. Scarves, sweaters, that kind of stuff actually uses like a shit ton of yarn. Like, you don't realize this wouldn't even be enough for a sweater. How about cat fur yarn? I mean, people do it. Little weird to me, but yeah, you can, technically. Oh, it has like a skin color. I didn't pull any of that, so I'm probably going to ignore the fact that that's a skin tone. Maybe? I do have this one. That's kind of close. It's like this much yarn is enough to do a lot. Get a whole little ball. Right, just the pink. I think Harrow takes a minute to get used to, and you have to understand how all of his abilities work. Like, it's not just a, I don't know, like press and play. Just like, you have to actually get what they do. Because, like, there's some Warframes where if you don't read what their abilities do and you go to use it, you can kind of, like, figure out what it's done. But I feel like only Harrow's first really does that. Dog went onto the floor. She's old and will fall back onto it. Aww. Appreciate the input and advice. On the scarf note, you made a finger knit scarf before. Oh, you used a pretty thick, small finger yarn. It was really soft. Oh, that's so cool! Yeah, that stuff is a lot of fun. I prefer to crochet over knit in general. I can knit. I have done it in the past. It's been a really long time. It's one of those where it's kind of like riding a bike. Once you start to do it again, you're like, oh yeah, I know how to do this. But I really enjoy crocheting. I feel like there's more versatility. Plus, I like making plushies, and plushies are more challenging with knit. Like, there's not challenging in a good way, just it's limiting what you're capable of doing. brushed a tiny bit of pink into the yellow. It would kind of give right color. Yeah, actually, that's not bad. It, like, blends in with me. Seems I'm going under. Give me that. I made a cool color. This is kind of what I was thinking when I meant, like, taking scrap yarn and, like, remaking stuff. Because, like, that's clearly not the same color as that. And it's not this color anymore either. It's in between. You think it looks so cool. You look when drowning. Take may look like your skin color, but your skin isn't skin color. Way too pale. Everybody's been so mean this week with the pale skin jokes, okay? This is possibly even slightly darker than I normally am, and I don't even know how. Happy Independence Day Eve, or as the Brits say, Traitors Eve. Very interesting and repetitive. You could watch TV or videos and do the loops with your fingers. You want to learn crochet and maybe knit too. Your mom got the crochet bug, but she buys too much yarn. Maybe you could smack a few. Okay. Buying yarn? Using yarn? Two different hobbies. I like buying yarn. I don't always get through it all. I think buying craft supplies in general is its own hobby that I wish I didn't have, but it's fun. And I like when it's inexpensive. Like this. I already had all this shit pretty much. Mom was buying craft stuff too. Oh yeah. It's one of those where it's like, especially if you find something on sale, you're like, oh, there's so many uses for this, and then it sits in a box, and sometimes you forget that you have it, and then you buy something very similar to that, like a couple of years later, and you're like, oh my god, this would be so useful. And then you're cleaning out your craft stuff, and you're like, how do I have 7 of this same thing? I'm not that bad, but it feels like it sometimes. Bala de Prada? Thank you very much for the follow. Exactly, you're a little the same way. It gets annoying. I understand that. And I don't do it, you know, specifically be a pain. And sometimes it really does come in handy. There's been times where I've had something and I'm like, wait, I have the exact thing that will help that exact situation, and then it saves the day, and I feel fantastic, and it justifies all of my art supplies when that happens. Somebody like, do you have this one thing? And you're like, yes, actually I do. I was living with a friend at the time, and he was like, oh, I really need to make a hole in this one spot. And I was like, oh, I have tools for that. I have a Dremel. And he was like, really? And I was like, yes. And it worked perfectly for the task. I was like, hey. I like tools more than just supplies. Like, getting a new tool to do a specific job is so fun. And then I also have a really bad time with, like, don't leave me alone with ribbon. I want to buy all the ribbon. I have, like, 2 drawers full of ribbon. No idea what to use them for. But they're so pretty. The last time I used ribbon was to wrap my cabinets for the holiday season to look like presents. And that was it. I can't remember the time I've used ribbon since then. But I love it, and when I do need it, I'm like, oh, this is the perfect thing. Earl Grey. Nope, that's not Grey. That says gay? That does say gay. Earl Gay T. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I was only seeing the Earl part before, and I have to actually lean over to see it chat small. We need a shirt for Kira's trip to Tennocon. What? No. Do you have enough to tie around the oak tree? I have a lot.
Someone's thing is Pookie Pookie.
I like Pookie Pookie. I'm wondering if they'll bring that back too. Pookie, I like Palumu. There are some good ones out there. So we have the ones in the middle, we have that one, and this one. Ouch. Mental gay erasure. I have like 6 minutes left to save Nora. That was way closer on your mobile version of the game. I'm still looking forward to the concert. It's gonna be awesome, and I'm gonna be so happy. Been a little more challenging than I was expecting with this helmet. I knew it wasn't going to be easy, but such an interesting shape. It's a bit more of a cheek in the spot. That's part of the problem here. Oh yeah, that's already better for that spot. I didn't realize he's got like a bump that comes back. Ew. Hello, Entitled Bam, how are you? Taking a break from Warframe a few years back and everything happens right then. Would have loved the Nightwave quest lines. As it happened, you mean you know... do the Glassmaker one as a raid. Yeah, I mean, you can go back and rewatch all of the cutscenes, too. I miss them doing, like, actual Nightwave stuff that isn't just Nora's mix, intermission, Nora's mix. You're like, okay, just give up. That's fine. I think it's because there's such a ridge here that makes this side darker. I wonder if I need to take, like, really in out this. Very, very, very out. Give it like a highlight. I think that helped. It needs to go like strand right middle though. Let me work down here more, and then it needs to be darker and like this area. So maybe I'll do the same kind of thing and just do a really thin. Something wiser. So turn back. You've got some good nature now. Good Nature nails. Oh, thank you. I actually plan to clean them up a little bit. They're getting a little wonky on the sides for me. Move it. Nora's intermission. Yes, Bitey Boy, there's new drops started yesterday. There's 3 new glyphs. Heard that. Cool people again? Been a very popular stream already. You just got Hildren Prime? Nice. Scammin' Daily, thank you very much for the follow. Just surprised you got one, didn't realize your stream was set to Warframe. Yes, because I am doing Warframe related art. I'm allowed to be in the Warframe category. Not only is that allowed, it's encouraged. DE loves fan art and all that kind of stuff, so I am told absolutely Warframe category for this kind of stuff. Magic Thighs, Widescreen John, there are a few others that also do that kind of thing, and then there's some digital artists that do it too, so. Yeah, it is awesome. It relieves a lot of the pressure, because then I can play Warframe music in the background and still sit here and chat about Warframe and not have to worry if I'm doing something wrong. For sure. I am so curious about Tau, and it sounds like Trotties aren't there, and I'm like, ugh, I can't wait. Get days left at this point. Not gonna lie, I just joined this chat for the Wizard Kalimos item, but you really like the stuff you're making. Oh, well, thank you so much! Makes you want to see more of your streams. Oh, I'm so glad! A lot of the times I'm like just playing Warframe or doing a lot of like outside of Warframe variety streams, but I do like the craft stuff. It is fun. It's way over there and I don't want to get up and get it again, but I have also been working on turning a guitar into a Void Song Shawzin, and there's literally just some paint left for it at this point, so that'll be coming with me to Tennocon and hopefully getting people to sign it. D is very impressive, especially at the time when super big companies with many IPs are really sketchy and greedy, like to do things like copyright garbage. There's a lot that would be upset with me just for playing their music without actually playing the game. There's companies that would be upset with like this whole fan art idea. Not only are you allowed to do fan art, you're allowed to sell your fan art to a degree. Obviously, they don't want you competing with their actual stuff. So you can't like make a one-to-one of something that's already in the store, the Warframe like merch store. But if you are doing something like this, and I took this as a commission, that's 100% allowed, which is crazy to me. And then same thing with even just doing prints of stuff. I believe it's up to 50 of stuff like that you're allowed to do. And it's not just 50 like individual items, it's like 50 of the same. So So they are very, very lenient for stuff like that. Yeah, there are guidelines, and I completely respect that, but the fact that you're allowed to do anything, which is completely different than a lot of the stuff, like if you look at so many other companies, like anything Nintendo related, they're just like, get out of here with your fan art and whatnot. And then honestly, if you make people happy, they're more likely to spend money on the actual licensed stuff. So like, why are you getting mad at people for enjoying your content, enjoying your IP? There are drops. There are 3 glyphs currently. They are directory wide. Big Blue, thank you so much for the sub. I almost said for the raid.
Blue
For the sub.
Subscribed for 16 months.
Fix6678. Thank you very much for the follow. But yeah, what's nice is, like, I'm gonna be bringing these with me to Tennocon, but if I decided to sell a limited run of them afterwards, which I actually might, I'm legally allowed to, which is, again, mind-boggling that they encourage that kind of thing and being like, yeah, go for it. Like, it's really nice. So there's pink around here too. DE and Larian are both underdog-like winners at this point. I don't know. What is Larian?
Baldur's Gate.
Ah. I'd heard the name, but I wasn't sure where. There's a couple of smaller studios that have been like that too, but it's nice to see ones that are big doing that, because maybe it will set an example for other corporations. Like the repo people seem to be really down to earth, but they're a smaller company. Nothing against them on that. I think smaller companies are great. I think, honestly, the world would be better off if there weren't as many big corporations, but it is nice to see when the bigger corporations actually, you know, do the right thing. Essentially has a shape like that to it, not just a flat line. Yeah, that's better. There's more lines in the neck, but I don't know how many more I can get in here without it just looking completely muddy. There are drops, there are glyphs, they are directory wide right now. Logic 3, not sure what else they're responsible for, but they had direct responses to the whole you don't own the games you buy stuff. Yeah. There's been a lot of if buying isn't owning, piracy isn't stealing mentality going around the last few years, and then now with Sony eliminating physical discs, removing 500 movies from their store, and not refunding people for the movie situation, and yeah. Smaller companies have amazing as heck lately. All the indie games and stuff have been pretty fantastic compared to the AAA. It's nice to see a lot of the passion when it comes to the smaller companies, too. Like, that Mecha Chameleon one is only made by one dude. And it's got a unique concept. It seems to be playing well. It's not just, like, constantly riddled with bugs. I mean, I'm sure there are, but that's not the main thing that people are even mentioning. There's definitely a lot of pink spots, and I think I need more of the red to come up face a little bit, too. Actually, there's more dark in this side. Oh dang, Stardew Valley came out. It was only being dubbed Concerned himself, too. It came out. It's being dubbed by Concerned Ape himself. Yeah. That one still blows me away, like... Yes, he added more people afterwards, but the fact that the original part of Stardew Valley came out entirely by one person is still, again, mind-boggling. And then you have Silk Song and those ones that are also super small and broke the Steam store. Like, broke the page. Like, that Mecha Chameleon dude, if the numbers are correct, has already made over $40 million in the last month. On a $6 game. I was hearing rumors that GTA 6 has already made $3 billion in pre-orders.
Probably.
It's one of the guys I watch on TikTok that does information and stuff and was talking about that, and I was like, that's a stupid number. That's a stupid number for a game we haven't seen gameplay on yet. That is correct. It's impressive. GTA 6 is depressing. Super small but amazing freaking games. Couldn't do much in Silk Song, but impressive games are impressive. It's a tough genre. It is very dependent on micro movements and stuff like that, so I get that that is not, it's not a game for everyone. But it is very well made. At least the first one I've played a chunk of, and it's, I can see why there's a cult following for it. Even if I, lack the skill to do very well in that. The only thing I don't like, and it's just that game genre in general, I don't like that you lose everything if you can't get back to the point at which you died. But the thing is you don't just start right outside the boss. You start way back at your last save point. So you still have to get yourself all the way back to the boss and not die again. That's what pissed me off. If I could start right outside the boss door, I wouldn't have been so upset. But I understand that that's also supposed to be the, like, what gets you super excited about finally winning it, because you're like, I finally did it! But it was just, for me, it just took too long to get back to the boss every time, and then you still had to fight it and hope that you didn't screw up, like I usually tend to. Did I see what you said? No. Chat's moving, and I can't see all of them. I think you need to add a white outline around the red part. The two horns, the protrusion is contrasting it from the background. You need to add white around the red part of the two horns, like the protrusion. The contrast up in the background, plus the silver on that edges. Edge slightly anyway. Oh, you're thinking doing like a teeny tiny thin line of silver on this part? I mean, there's a lot of I mean, it's not value contrast, but these are two very different colors, with the background being black and that being red. I am going to try to add some detail work in the ear cuff things too, because they look just boring in comparison to all the stuff down on the neck. Like strands. Just that a little farther back. Please hydrate. Yes. How much for a game that is going to be the exact copy of the previous 8 games before? To you, it's more of a struggle than Dark Souls. I agree. Not as difficult as some of the Dark Souls franchise games. You just know the mechanics of Silksong very well. It's a GS worker. Where did that comment go? The GS worker, you're supposed to give 2 things: GTA and Pokemon. Ah. Fair. They need to up their game for... up their game. They need to up the ante with the Pokemon games, but I do like Pokemon as a series.
They need to stop making stupid Pokemon.
That too. Ella Sensinoshi sends us hi. Probably going to be a huge
Awesome.
disappointment, and we just want to accept refunds on pre-orders. The cards, not the game. Face got itchy. I'm trying really hard not to use markers. Like, part of me wants to just use markers and do detail work, but I think it looks better if it's just all done in the fluff. Middle, and it kind of has... Just have to stay as is. That's kind of good for down. think there was like one more dark line. Two little ones that way. I don't know if I have enough. You want to rip your hair out every time you get a phone call asking if we have cards. Oh, yeah, because of the GameStop. Yeah. Well, that's because people are having a hard time finding them anywhere, and it's the 30th anniversary stuff that's going on, so... Everybody wants the 30th anniversary things. I won't ever see because they're expensive. I have some 25th anniversary stuff, and I have some original stuff, and I guess that's gonna have to be good enough. I literally had just enough to do those lines. Do the god of all frames next. Oh, Walkie? Who are you considering the god of all frames? If I have time, I might do, like, Lotus and Ortis, too. So I know those will go over fairly well. Goss. Yeah, I could put Goss on the list. So I still have Heldren and Nova that I'm definitely doing. Because two of my streamer friends want those. I gotta figure out what Asura might want. Goss, he isn't even the fastest frame. How is he a god? That's what I was wondering, like, everybody has their own who's the best frame type of situation, so. Speaking of which, you could pre-order the 30th anniversary stuff, and it's so expensive. Oh yeah. It's crazy. And the worst part is people are going to buy that, buy it all out, and then resell it significantly higher. And I'm like, how do you justify that? One guy that pops up on social media sometimes who's talking about the fact that he's selling off some of his collection while the hype is really high, and then he'll just buy some of it back later when it dies back down. But he's like, I can't realistically hold on to a lot of this knowing how insanely high all of the prices are right now for things. face is so itchy. Another time, I'd like to try to do something like more three-dimensional, but still on a flat surface. I think that would be kind of fun. Hello, Killdozer, how are you? For the most UPC, the most expensive you've seen is $600 right now, with projections for it to go up. Oh, I know. Working person says Goss is fun to play in a good frame, but nowhere near the fastest or best. Yeah. Titania is arguably the fastest, especially when Volt is around. Titania or Nova if you count teleport. Yeah, but teleport has to be significantly more strategic. You might land wrong. Don't get me wrong, it's useful, but I would say that Titania still takes the cake. Probably will for a while. And there's a bunch of cake. Is there more up his chin? Not really, but there is some more here, kind of. Still think up here looks weird. Not really loving the part of this helmet. It's the literal day before your birthday. What the fuck? These is flavored. I don't know what to tell you, Flavor, but happy birthday. Like, it's boring. Goss knows Ross. He is the boss of Ross. I don't know what that means. Like, that side just looks like shit. So there's this, and then there's like a pink dot there, and then this kind of goes more from here. Good night, Flankor. The lake is if it's a straight line. Fox speed just looks fast without the screen effects. It's not actually fast in actual test. Are you selling these at Tennocon or handing them out? I'm handing them out. Rat Trap. So, the originals are going to go to very specific people, but I will have reprints to hand out as well. No worries, Ninja. I hope you get some good rest. Thought about the reprint thing earlier. I was like, oh, that solves all my problems. Because I was like, I'm not going to have enough to hand out to people. And the little bit of art that I had before is like, I like it, but I think this is a more of a wow factor. Even though this one is starting to really tick me off. Doesn't look good, and it's going to one of my friends, so I want it to look good. It has a specific home.
Most of Farmofog just subscribe.
The TTS is not helping me with that name. Lost a fan of ARG. Yes? Yeah. Is it just ARG? Thank you very much for the sub. Couldn't hear you over the explosion. Oh, just physical, you'll be out for a little. I didn't see your message, mister. The mods are not bullying you, they are giving you facts. If you're determined to just not listen to facts, that's fine. And if you still think Goss is amazing, like, that's also fine. But statistically, he is not the fastest. I can bully you. You can bully me, not chat. Freaking person. I think it's just like a little clumpy, that's why. Maybe it's just not this high either. Wish they'd buff Goss's sprint speed, but that's just you. You just wish Volt wasn't faster than Goss, it's silly. That would be a cool wall piece for the house you're having. 4-foot rectangle, have them in single. Oh, you mean like have a bunch of these just in one big picture? That would be cool. I'm probably gonna do a Winnie the Pooh piece for my sister. For the baby's room. When I get back. Not now. This is not my favorite, but I don't know how much else can really be done. I mean, that's honestly probably gonna be as good as I can get it for that pink part. Need to make some more dark. Goss and Grendel are the only perfect frames in the game, says Halo. I don't know, Grendel is perfect. Grendel is not perfect. He's a lot better than he used to be since they made it so that his abilities could throw up and eat in the same one. Now it's toggleable. Which honestly it should have it's how it should have been in the beginning. I wish they would do that treatment to Noko and give him a rotating ability for the mushrooms and have an entirely new second.
And do something with his third.
Yeah.
Trash.
It's just unfortunate because he had so much potential. I still find him quite fun.
And the augment is
but
still trash for it.
I actually haven't tried it. But, I still find him fun. There's so much more that could have been done. It's like right there. Poor Noko. Gwendolyn Foley. Did see Revenant and Excalibur. I love Grendel. Works begun. Abby in there, fibers. Thank you. Ugh, I think I have fibers of this stuff in my nose. That tickles so bad. Still kind of tickling. Hold on. While I'm up, I'm just gonna run to the bathroom real quick, people. That's a lot of pieces, Joe.
Mm-hmm. That's the foot and the ankle and that thruster put together. And
Jeez.
a couple other small pieces.
Just assume. Yes, Remnant, he is working on a Gundam. That was directed at you.
Mm-hmm. You answered.
You don't want to tell them which one, what you're working on right this second.
They wouldn't know.
Oh, because it's some exclusive, fancy, one-of-a-kind that's not known by anyone.
Because it's not Bandai.
So?
It's called The Lizard from Inera Plus, also known as Infinite Dimension.
How many am I making, Sora? As many as I can between now and Tennocon. And then I'm doing prints of them so that I'll have more to hand out, because I'm not going to be able to have, like... I can't make hundreds of them. Hoping some of the other ones will be a bit faster. This one has, like, a lot of line work and a lot of detail, but I wanted to try to push myself, because, what you see on the table is pretty much the only needle felting I've done. I have this goofy ass wisp that's already been claimed, by the way. And this fishy. And this is all the needle felting I've done. So, these two have already been claimed. That's going to Edric. This is going to Katyan. These two have not been spoken for yet. But I do plan to also take commissions post Tennocon. Death passive is on any mushroom face of ground. Kid Joe's building reminds you of the hybrid between Suzabi and Sinanju.
Who said that?
Flavored.
Yeah, basically.
Remnant says,
That's basically
assume
what
it
it
is
is.
the red nemesis one.
What?
Remnant said, assume it is the red nemesis one.
Red Nemesis one? Is it Nemesis the Gundam that also Inera Plus makes?
This makes it look like there's spots, and I don't want it to look like spots. I need to look like bolts. So I might pull it up. I'm gonna shove it down the floor.
I've done all the panel lining on the outside armor, painting accent pipes and stuff. Right now on the legs. There's so much fucking detail on this thing.
Yeah, that is 100% your own fault for picking that one up.
The one that showed up when typing infinite dimension? Then yes. If you but you have to type in infinite dimension lizard. The Nemesis is another one. I own that one too. I haven't built it yet. And I also own their Thunderbolt. And I've built their ruling already. Infinite dimensions. Fucking crazy detail in their kits. Kayla can attest to it.
Very true. The Shazin's like 95% there. It's a little bit more paint, but I really just wanted to work on this. I might just finish the Shazin off stream. It's getting really hard with the detail stuff to keep maneuvering it around in front of the camera. So I'll probably finish it off stream and then post pictures. Really hurt. That's why Joe's friend calls it his 1 year closer to death day instead of birthday.
I want Kayla to print out some other Gatling guns for the lizard though. Keep the big ones on its back.
I know. That's the literal first project coming back, is setting all of it up and just getting it printing.
Is it what?
Is setting it all of it up and getting it printing. I don't know where the power cord is, so I'm just gonna order a new one if I can't find it. Somehow. That goes around the whole, but like this spot is technically. That's part of what's throwing it off. It's not. I don't have any more. Lizard mech body looks really cool with the double Gatling guns. It's freaking. Hello, Robbed.
Yep. I'm gonna keep those one on its back because it has arms that can hold it on the backpack, and then I'll just have other ones. So it'll be loaded with tons of fucking Gatling guns. And then the beam axes also double as fucking energy cannons when they're stored on the backpack. And I'm gonna have little missile pods, I think, inside those black shoulder spikes. We'll see. It's not Bandai, so it's not technically a Gundam. A third-party maker, so it's just a mech.
It's a cool mech.
Hmm?
But it's a cool mech.
Yeah, I'm enjoying the third-party ones way more than Bandai. Bandai hasn't really done much interesting to me, other than when I did my Heavy Arms custom and Tallgeese 3. Jeez.
What? In the R2. Really like stuff quite forgiving. Set another dot. Right. Can't really see the one on this side. be good for that side. Still think it's a little bigger. Hiya, what you doing? You knocking stuff over, Naya. You knocking off. Hmm? Playing with my belt? Who's up there? Hey! I just put that back up there. She just knocked it to the floor again. You're a brat, huh? Hello, Sandy. Good night, Passive. Passive says good night, Joe.
No.
Marshmallow, do you think you can make a portrait of one of your cats like this using their cat hair? Yes, but that would be weird. I'm not comfortable doing that. The lump on the top of his head needs to go up a little bit more. Higher. Well, it looks great, by the way. I fell asleep before you finished it. Glad I got to see it finished today. Oh, thank you. Marshmallow said hi to you as well.
Oh.
Yeah, Rat Trap, I mean, definitely if somebody was... that if they wanted me to do it as, like, a memorial thing, I would be honored. I don't feel comfortable doing that for my own animals. That looks a lot better. So now I need to take some of the bright pink that I have here to add, like, highlights. It's really gonna bring it all together. This is beyond cool. The Infestation King is getting love. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I am not actually sure how to pronounce your name. Brad Faraday? I'm not sure how you want me to say that. But I do appreciate it. This is one of my friend's favorites. She goes by Katyen or Studio Sien, depending on the platform. It's another Warframe content creator, and I was asking a few of my friends what their favorite helmets were. And I'm making the originals for them, and then I've got some prints to hand out too. So I'm gonna bring it with me to Tennocon. Rabies. Ah, I could do that. Yeah. I also have to lean way over there to see when words are tiny. I can usually figure out what the words are from over here otherwise, but it gets a little tricky. Nice is looking great. Thank you! I'm struggling. I feel like he's only looking meh. I think Noko is still my favorite so far. I think Noko looks the best, but I guess helmet recently got it from Nightwave. I'll be honest, I haven't paid attention to Nidus's alt helmet, so you don't know what it looked like until today. This is when it's open, but yeah, it is a really cool helmet. It's one of the ones I also really like, so that was one of the reasons why she gave me 3 helmets that she liked, and I was like going with this one because I also
Too
really
big for
like
his
this one.
body.
When it's open.
When it's closed.
It's not that bad when it's closed.
His head is bigger than his body.
I like it.
Uncle looks like Urelli broke into his room and took his Game Boy.
I don't know why people think he looks mad. Like, they're the lines that come down his face. It looks, in my opinion, just like it, but I'm starting to learn how to do more of, like, the detail stuff after doing the Volt, so I like the simplicity of the Noko, but I technically could have gone back to, like, do more. Because now I'm learning, like, you can get, like, really tiny lines in, and teeny tiny little dots. But these are basically, what you see on screen is almost the entirety of my felting knowledge. Like, this is all I've ever done. So, I'm still really, really new at this. I need to make that spot a bit bigger.
Sleep while constellations sigh of that far shore forlorn. Onward high, ooh, but we may tame the sky, ooh, but we shall destined die on that far shore forlorn.
It's like really bright up there. I think that looks cool. Like, this is literally the first one I've tried hard to do any type of shading that isn't solid colors or lines, like layering just a little bit over the top to do like a highlight. Same thing with here, and some low light, like it's just a shadow.
By the way, that Volt is so accurate. I'm amazed That is your 4th needle felt project, not including the fish, because 3D and 2D art can't exactly the same skill set. I appreciate it, Markov. I really do. This one's tough just because there's... I think I did it too small to really get a lot of the detail from his head in, but I'm learning a lot, so... If I were to do it again, I'd make it a little bigger. I was trying to keep them all, like, the same size. I don't know why it's not necessary to do so, but... Could have done it whatever size, but... This is already taking... hours. Like, it's been about 2 hours a stream now, and I spent maybe an hour or two outside of stream too, so... Latest detail work is amazing. Thank you! Is your pet fat? I'm new here, just wondering. My what? Is what pet fat? If you're talking about the bearded dragons that you see in, like, my about section, they're not fat. That's the shape of a bearded dragon. This is such an organic design, lacking any truly geometric details. It's a hard Warframe to represent in art, especially fine detail stuff. It's just because it's so small. If this were larger, wouldn't have been a problem. It's just trying to get the details in here has been a little tricky. I think it looks enough like him that you're like, yes, I know which frame that is, but it's definitely not my favorite that I've done, just because of how many fine details there are, and it's really hard to get in there and get all the details correct. There's many pets. I do have a lot of pets. I also like, so that's why I'm like, I don't know what you're referring to. And none of them have jumped on camera so far today, so I'm assuming you mean the about section, and again, no, that is what bearded dragons just look like. I don't know why people think they're fat just because, like, their bellies go round, but, like, that's not how you determine whether or not a bearded dragon is fat. That is the shape. To know if bearded dragons are fat, you need to look at their arms, the base of their tail, their beard. It can be, like, there'll be, like, a fatty deposit at the base of that. Their gut kind of changes, like, the belly going low, not to the side, because, again, they can actually change the width of their body as well, like, to
make themselves look big and bad, they'll become wider or to soak up sun. And then the depth, like the pocket of their belly can change depending on if they're full of poop or a bunch of food. So you can't really determine like if a beardy is fat from that, but you can determine it from where their tail connects to the rest of their body, like that very base part, and then like the thickness of their arms and the almost like a jowl spot at the base of their beard. It can be like really full. You can tell, you know, the heftiness there. Give the treat to pet thing. Oh, I'm working on my cats being a bit smaller. One of them's normal weight and the other two are a little hefty, but nothing that like a treat will make a difference for. Their weight also indicates if they are fat. Well, yes and no, because you can have a bigger bearded dragon. Like, proportionate weight, sure, but some of them just are bigger. Like, the dad, of a lot of the dragons, because Joe bred them, the dad of all the dragons was a big dragon. He was just like, he had a big head, a big body, just a big dragon, not fat or anything, just solid. And the one that I took, that's been named Ravage, he also has very similar features. Very wide head, you know, just bigger overall. It's a big boy, yeah. And then some of them stay smaller. Joe's been babysitting one. I mean, granted, that one's not a full adult. Getting pretty close at this point, but, that one's tending to stay, you know, more slender. Yes, worrying about, like, I know you weren't specifically talking about bearded dragons, but now I'm on a rant. Yes, you do have to worry about bearded dragons getting too heavy, but it's also just as concerning to be like, I think they're fat, and, like, underfeeding them. Like, it's really scary for that side of things, too. So, unless a vet or something like that is telling you that a beardy is too fat, then honestly, they probably aren't that bad. If you're concerned, I would go to the vet and ask, but... Doesn't redeem that often. Yeah, people hardly do the treats. It's been probably a month or two. It's the last time someone did. Because you don't get to see me do it. I have to, like, go and do it off camera. I used to have a camera for it, but it's been a while. I do plan to set it up again. I'm bringing... I put it out on the kitchen table, and I'm going to end up setting it up when I get back. It's not bad. I don't love this, but it's not bad. I might use black to go under the chin a little bit. I feel like if people were to see your pets, they'd end up fat for sure. I can always get low-calorie treats, and, you know, a lot of the times, especially with my cats, I just end up giving them a little bit of their food. One of my beardies is underweight. Thank you. One of my beardies is underweight because of his medical condition. He has gout. But he did really good today, even though I could still see that he was hurting a bit. He ate an entire leaf of lettuce, which is awesome, and I didn't have to fight him. I choo-choo trained a little bit, where it's like he's already eating, and I just, like, start to stick another leaf at the front of his mouth. But he was still, like, actively interested in food quite a bit today, which I'm thrilled. It's awesome when that happens because it's not all the time. But he was like, yes, I will take food. Yes, let's go. And then I gave him his medicine and then like 3 or 4, I think it was 4 syringes of water where I'm just like, you're drinking water. I don't care. I'm gonna force you to at this point. There's no, especially with this heat, like, you're drinking it, I don't care. If I have to force it. My other dragon, Ravage, like, he'll drink water, but he made a mess of his water dish. I just put brand new water in there yesterday. I go to look in there today, it's gross. Must have tracked his whole body through it. But yeah, so I'm always, like, stoked when Scorch actually wants to eat food. Because he doesn't always want to. He did, honestly, one of the, not that anyone needs to know this, but one of the better poops I've seen him do in a while, so. I should also hydrate. Gambling, she's limited you because you have the problem. Poop. I know, but like, when you have an animal that's sick and the bodily functions are actually functioning correctly, you're just like, thank God. Good poops. Good poops means good digestion, which means he's actually retaining some of it. It's too human. I think the edges are too clean. Also has, it's kind of hard to do since there's not a lot of contrast. Little overweight is okay, even sometimes safer as active safety net for those that have come down to understand. Reduces appetite or makes it difficult for them to eat, only slightly overweight, crosses that line. Yeah, I mean, a tiny bit overweight for animals is not necessarily an issue. It's when it starts to impact their organs or their, movement and stuff like that. And like you said, it is sometimes better to err on the side of caution and be a little overweight rather than a little underweight. A little underweight can get real serious real fast. But, like, obesity in animals is a real thing, and it does, need to be addressed if that is the case. Even snakes can get obese. You don't really think about it, but yeah, people definitely can overfeed their animals, and something like a snake can honestly happen very easily because some snakes are very food motivated and can easily just be like, yeah, I'll keep taking food if you keep offering it to me. And so if you offer it to them more often, their body doesn't know to stop. It's actually better. I don't know what I did, but it's better. tiny bit more right here, and that's about it. Looks sick. Thank you, Rob. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's not my favorite out of the bunch, but I don't hate it either. Reds around the side of this part of the head. I think some of the snakes auto-regulate their eating and only eat when hungry. Pretty sure boas are like that. They only need to eat every couple of days, sometimes once every week, and if you give them live prey, they won't hunt them unless they need to eat, but not all snakes. You can't even generate that to an entire species because, one, ball pythons are notorious for not eating food even when they should and will literally get to the point where they lose weight because the rest of their environment is not correct. Their husbandry is off by just a smidge, which is crazy because it's like the range is here and they're like, but this particular snake really likes it over here. So that's tricky in and of itself for that. Some snakes, literally, if you feed them, they will eat. My Florida king snake, you feed him, he will eat. I think he would eat feeders every single day if I offered them to him, and then he would be fat. And again, it's not like a body shaming thing, it's like a genuine health problem when it comes to animals. So, like, I know for a fact, if I just fed my Florida king snake, he would just non-stop eat. I think he's only refused food from me once, and it was like a really odd thing that kind of made me feel weird. Because he literally, I call him my dumpster snake. Because if one of the other snakes that eats the same size feeder doesn't feel like eating, he'll eat it. Even if he's already been fed, he'll eat a second, he'll eat a third. I used to feed him 3 feeders because it was better to feed him 3 slightly smaller ones than one of the larger ones just because of his type of body. But like, again, it is, some of them will just eat. And you can't say it's just ball pythons or just one other thing because they're weird about it. My boa constrictor didn't eat because he didn't like that his tank was on the bottom row and he was too close to the cats. He didn't eat for almost 4 months. Now my other ball python's doing the same thing, hasn't eaten in freaking ages. I'm gonna try tomorrow morning and see what happens, but it's crazy. They're so picky. And then others will just, again, non-stop. One of my ball pythons didn't eat on his own for 10 months. Granted, before that, we'd already started intervening and... It's not the right word.
Force feeding.
You know, there's another word. We put ourselves in
Force feeding.
No, there's a word that sounds like what I said. We did force feed him, but intervene? I feel like it's the right word. But we started like going in and force feeding him Long before that, he'd already been to the vet before, like, the 10-month mark. But it's still one of those things where he didn't eat on his own for a very long time. And I still don't know what changed. I don't know what I'm doing right now that I wasn't doing before, if anything. But he eats like a champ now. I literally cried the first time he ate on his own because, he had never struck food for me. The first 2 times I fed him, he ate, but, it was only because I left it in his tank and, like, he eventually went to get it. And every once in a while, I still have to do that with him. But he didn't strike food from me, and it's just insane because, like, what do you mean you don't want to eat? I had no problems with my other ball python. No issues. I'd never, the one that's refusing now, had never refused before.
Future read a Gandhi book.
Yeah. Basically. You're like, I can go on a hunger strike because I want you to change the parameters of my tank? But I'm like, but if you don't tell me what you need, how am I supposed to know? So stupid. I literally didn't know what to do. I brought him to the vet and they're like, he's acting fine. I'm like, yeah, but he's losing weight. And they're like, yeah, we're gonna give him this disgusting cat food soup. It was like brown water, basically, because it just had some cat food in it. And they're like, think about it. If you go a long time without eating and then you eat like a really big meal, it might make you feel kind of sick and you might want to throw it up. And they were trying to avoid that situation, and I was like, I get it, but this is gross. And then we were assist feeding him, or force feeding, for a little while. Joe is doing that part for me. And then eventually we went to this reptile place and the guy told us a better way to do it where you don't have to shove the whole thing in his mouth. You kind of just have to, like, hook it into a spot in the mouth. And then, like, once it's kind of hooked there, they can't really spit it out. And it was, like, 2 or 3 times of doing it like that. And then he struck food. And I started crying. Because I'm like, oh my god. We have made progress.
This log must be rotated 37 degrees to the south, otherwise everything tastes icky. Seriously though! Ugh. People are like, ball pythons are the entry-level snake. Screw that noise. They're so picky. They're so picky. I would say in terms of handleability, yes, they are probably the most easygoing snakes. But in terms of absolutely anything else, you're like, these guys suck. They're really cute, and they're super friendly, but unfortunately, they are notoriously extremely picky, so I think I need to thin this pink out because it's way too dark. Too bright. Just want it to, like, a highlight, not a... Like, here. Don't get me wrong, I love my ball pythons, and I love just ball pythons in general, but they are just incredibly picky. And I was honestly starting to get to the point where I was thinking about considering a live feeder for the one that went 10 months. I thought about it a couple of times. I don't want a live feed. There's a lot of
there's a lot of issues and concerns for the snake. The feeder's not gonna go down without a fight. So, yeah. It's not like you can just be fine. There's a lot of concerns. Hannibal Python loved him, same issue, named Jacob after Jacob's system. Yeah, I love white ball pythons. I have 3. And then I have a boa constrictor, a Nicaraguan boa constrictor, and a Florida king snake. So I have 5 snakes in total. The Florida king snake, like I said, is the best eater out of the group. He will eat whatever I give him whenever I give it to him. And then my female ball python's actually a pretty decent eater, which is awesome. She's the only one that hasn't long-term rejected food out of all the other snakes besides the Florida king snake, who again eats everything in sight. Whenever he denies food, I'm like, are you sick and dying? Definitely can be problematic, live fed. I know, people just don't consider, some people don't consider that. That, like, they don't think about the fact that it can be dangerous for the snake. Many people have lost their snakes because they lost the fight for the feeder. I was specifically saying feeder because sometimes it's a rat, sometimes it's a mouse. Depending on the size of your snake, you can get up to, like, a guinea pig, rabbit. Mine only go up to large rats. Lately I've been buying closer to mediums. Just because shit's expensive and they don't need to eat that often anymore now that they're adults anyway. Snakes can go an insane amount of time without food, which still blows my mind. Like I said, one of my ball pythons is, I think, at the 4-month mark now, which is, now I am getting seriously concerned. And he's still perfectly fine. And I'm like, how? He's not even losing weight. I am starting to get extra worried, though. The last couple of times I've gone to try to feed him, and he's just not having it. This is the last spot. Double check. That might be the last one. Freaking finally. Don't look at the tinnitus. I think his head should still have been... What? I tried to squeeze it in a little bit too much, but... Someone else was saying I should put silver down the edge of that, but I think it's okay the way it is. Good night and happy 4th, Campo. Campo says good night, Joe.
No.
Love to see you try making a 3D felt Warframe. In the future, I would totally be down for that. I don't know who I would go and felt, but I would absolutely be cool with it. I would probably try to make it like a decent size so I could get a lot of detail in it if I were to do something like that. But yeah, I mean, that would be fun. Alright, I'm gonna take a picture of this, because for the next round of prints, I'd like to make sure it gets in there. Alright, let me take a minute to crop this. So I still need to crop the bottom a little bit more. There we go. I'm gonna post it in the early access Discord, and then I'll be able to put it in with the prints. Not bad. Alright. Thinking Nova next, maybe? I just saw Nova. I want to. Children's also a lot of work. No. I'm gonna make sure. Okay, I can say it. I want to try to make Higgsley's a little bit bigger because somebody might be having a birthday, maybe, in the near future. Anyone playing Warframe? Right now we're bored. Actual talent streams, just gaming streams. Y'all, you think this is better being pulled? Thank you so much. Alright, so I'll leave this one up with the clump of them in the corner. And I'm gonna go add that. I don't have my headset on for just a moment. Now you can't see anything anyway. Like, here. Photo. This one. Ta-da! And I'm gonna send it to the printer so I know if it came out good. Okay. I think we also put Hildren on a black background, or do we do blue? I could do blue and then put like a shiny edge around her. Because I really like the way that Noko looks with like the orange background, but I also like the other ones being black. Light blue and a dark. This. Throwing shit. Okay. I have a bunch of light blue from the Volt already fluffed. And I have a bunch of green that honestly looks pretty close to that green. So I have the light blue, the green. I think this purple is pretty close. And I have that purple, which is close to like that spot. Black's already on the table. I think I just need a dark blue. It's not this. It's gonna be more muted. Okay. This is a different... I think it's too close. It's different, but I don't think it's different enough. this one. It's in the similar color range. I like this one. Okay. Done? Done yet. I don't know why the smart detection grabbed your IGN and won't let me approve it. It's like you checking on your strains. You're trying to find a deep purple, good blue haze. Okay, you figured it out. Okay. A darker color, something other than black would be best. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Well, I have this, and then I have a like a light, like a pale blue, but I think this will be good for contrast. Ta-da! I think my picture came out pretty good. It's quite close. You can see a lot of the background fuzz, but that's okay. I'm very happy. I'm just gonna need to... just fuzz on my foot. I'm going to need to cut them and sleeve them. I have the sleeves here. It could take a moment to do that instead of starting the cauldron. They are glossy, yes. I wanted to put them on fancy paper. I'm gonna wait because this actually still seems a tiny bit wet. So I'll do this one and the other one. I could use the paper cutter, but honestly, it's nothing crazy when it's just a few of them. Change of paint on this one. Ta-da! Arts and crafts will always be Pog. I appreciate it. I always worry when doing them on stream that it's not ideal, so. Drag my little trash closer. Is reading a rare indulgence for you or something you enjoy doing often? I used to enjoy doing it a lot.
I like reading. I don't give myself time to read anymore. The thing is like, just like pretty much everything else in my life, when I get really into something, I can't put it down. But unfortunately, that level of commitment does not always last. I do enjoy reading, though. Especially fantasy. I like science fiction as well. Love fantasy novels. Unfortunately, a lot of the fantasy novels that are on the market nowadays are a lot of, like, romance-heavy fantasies. I'm not really into that. I don't mind if it's a little bit, but when it becomes, like, the entire plot is just romance, it's not for me. I don't get as much out of it. It's fine, but just... it's not what I want. I want the mystical and magical and fairies and elves and all of that, not just... I really like his horns. Like, I don't care. Ooh, it looks like the ink got smudged across the surface on this one. So I have a hard time finding ones that aren't that. And a lot of them are like spicy novels lately. There's like a whole movement for it. My favorite authors. There's a series I was reading, I'm having an absolute brain fart on what it's called right now, though. The books are enormous. I was surprised I was getting through them, because, again, the losing interest thing, or not even losing interest, just distracted by other stuff usually sets in before I can get done with, like, a big novel, and I was already part of the way through the second one. My brain keeps saying Interstellar, and that's not what it is. Again, I don't read as often as I would like, but I do enjoy it. I really can't think of the name of the series. They're grossly underappreciated. Last time you saw a hands-on artist properly recognized Maui guy, sorry if the wrong race, guy from New Zealand would ask to give donations back. Funny side of $5. I don't know this individual. I literally have the whole series in my room and I don't know why I can't think of it. There was one that was a romance style that I didn't mind because I really like the Persephone Hades story, and it was a take of them in modern times, but like not as if they just happened to live to modern times. It was kind of just like a full retelling of their story, and Hades ran a nightclub, and it was an interesting take on things. That one got real spicy though, which was a little weird to read, but I liked the book enough to be fine with that.
Oh, you know what I really enjoyed? Again, romance wasn't like the only topic in it, so it was fine. Was the Light Lark series. I read the first one and the second one. There is a third one out, but I haven't gotten around to it. It was like Light Lark, Nightbane, and then something else.
Night.
Good night. Smidge crooked, that's fine.
Anyone else ever read Full Tilt by Neil Shusterman?
It looks so fuzzy, it's so cool. So that's one page. I think the newest one is still kind of drying, but I have one more set of prints to cut up. We're already dry. I would be happy to offer these as well down the line. Post Tennocon. I need all my paper right now. So if people do want prints, technically I could put like the holographic stuff on top of it too. I just don't know if that's necessary with how much texture is already in these images. Should hydrate. Good idea.
You definitely like one of the bold. Are you going to Tennocon, Sandy? If not, it's definitely doable, and I'll put it in a top loader and everything. No, unfortunately not. Okay. I gotta figure out how much it costs to ship. And then, as long as I get a little bit more than that, you know, we can definitely figure it out. Just because it's, I am unfortunately not made of money. The only reason why I'm able to bring this kind of stuff to Tennocon is I end up trading a lot with the other creators, so I go home with more stuff than I left with. We'll see how many I can print out in a reasonable amount of time, because I'm sure some people are probably going to want maybe more than one. I do have a couple of different art pieces to bring as well, but I have a feeling these will probably, hopefully, go over well. I want them to. I've really been enjoying making these. Gonna head to bed. Good night. Good night, Markoth. Silverwing Saga? I mean, technically, if I brought up... I can show you what I read. The Bone Orchard was also another really good book. Hold on, where's my hoopla? I love this app. If you guys don't know about it, it's fantastic. It's literally, it lets you access your local library, but digitally. So you can rent books, rent audiobooks for free. You just need a library card. I recently borrowed. I haven't finished the Graveyard book. I didn't really like Hooked. Yeah, so I still need to read Sky Shade. I didn't like the audiobook. The person reading it wasn't that great. I'd started City of Ruin. The Legon series, those were good. Some dragons. Lots of dragons. The Witch Collector, that was pretty decent. I wouldn't say it was my favorite, but I liked it. The Bone Orchard was fantastic. It's been a long time since I read that one. Transmission and Arrival weren't bad, but it's been a long time. So the Persephone Hades stories were called A Touch of Darkness, A Touch of Ruin, and then A Touch of Malice. Morgan Rice, I honestly read a lot of those. Those were really good. I listened to a lot of the audiobooks for that. That gave me the, like, high fantasy, explore an unknown location feel to it, so those were really good. I listened to, I think four of them, a couple of years ago. I would say Morgan Rice with The Rise of the Valiant. The Lightlark series and the Bone Orchard are probably the best ones. Witch Collector wasn't bad, though. It was a slow burn romance for a weird duo. Project Hail Mary opinion if you've done the book or movie. I have not for either. I apologize. I know Joe's not really interested, and when he's not interested in movies, I don't usually end up watching them. I watch anime by myself, but I really don't watch a lot of movies by myself. So if he's not interested, unless it's like a kid's movie that, you know, is really sparking my interest, then I really just don't end up watching it. I really don't watch a lot of movies in general, though. Like, I watched Encanto and Turning Red and the Demon Hunters one by myself, just because I knew he would never watch them. We have a massive backlog of, like, movies to watch, especially because I have not seen a lot of the classics. I know I'm, like,
I love fantasy and all of that, but I'm still behind on several of the things that probably would make some people tell me that I need to turn in my nerd card. Like, I've never seen any of the Lord of the Rings. I've only seen some of Star Wars. I've seen 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, Rogue One, and The Mandalorian. So people usually get pretty mad at me. What were the names of the books again? The Bone Orchard, the Light Lark series. The Bone Orchard was fantastic. It's really bizarre, which I love. I love when books just, I don't know what's gonna happen next, because usually I can predict things. The Witch Collector was pretty good, so I would say The Bone Orchard by Sarah A. Mueller. The Lightlark series by Alec Astor. There's 3 of them now. I haven't read the newest one. And The Rise of the Valiant, Morgan Rice. Those ones were pretty good. Those are like your typical, just high fantasy novels. A little bit more set in reality, but they're in like the past. The synopsis for that one, apparently Rise of the Valiant was book 2? They're not showing them in order for when I... They're calling it the Kings and Sorcerers line. Do they not have the first one on here anymore? Is that why they're not showing it? Rise of the Dragons, that's the name of the first one. I just wasn't showing the... that I've had it borrowed. Kyra is 15 and she dreams of becoming a famed warrior like her father, even though she is the only girl in a fort of boys. As she struggles to understand her special skills, her mysterious inner power, she realizes she's different from the others. But a secret is being kept about her birth and the prophecy surrounding her, leaving her to wonder who she really is. When she comes of age, and the locals come off to take her away, her father wants to wed her off to save her. She refuses, and she journeys out on her own into the dangerous wood, where she encounters a wounded dragon and ignites a series of events that'll change the kingdom forever. 15-year-old Alec, meanwhile, sacrifices for his brother, taking his place in the draft, and is carted off to the flames, a wall of flames 100 feet high that wards off the army of trolls to the east. On the far side of the kingdom, Merc, a mercenary striving to leave behind his dark past, quests through the wood to become a watcher of the towers and help guard the Sword of Fire, the magical source of the kingdom's power. But the trolls want the sword too, and they prepare a massive invasion that could destroy the kingdoms forever. Strong atmosphere and complex characters, Rise of Dragons, a sweeping saga of knights and warriors and kings and lords and honor and valor and magic and destiny and monsters and dragons. It's a story of love and broken hearts and deception, of ambition and betrayal. It's a fantasy at its finest, inviting us into the world that will live with us forever and one that will appeal to all ages and genders. I liked that series a lot. It was all over the place. Is this one? Oh, the City of Ruin was the next one in the Witch Collector series. So. Never saw Revenge of the Sith. I am a piece of shit, I know. Like I said, I've seen... So, my parents told me that 4, 5, and 6 were the only ones that were even that good, and were the only ones that mattered, so I didn't end up watching the others, and then again, I just never sat down. I don't really watch movies by myself. I don't find it enjoyable. I prefer to, like, watch movies with other people. I really just don't watch... I don't really care for movies in general, even with other people. It's better with other people, but I find them less interesting. I feel like I could waste 2 hours of my life on something that just wasn't that good when I would rather, you know, dedicate that to an anime that has, like, multiple storylines or something going on with the same 2 hours. I can watch, you know, 6 episodes of anime or 1 movie.
I'll go, but can't recommend enough. Da doo da.
What do da do da? I'm pretty impressed with how well the printer is printing these out.
Not a piece of shit, you're just missing out. It's a true cinema, artistic and hilarious way, but you get that. Don't knock it till you try it. Like I said, sometimes it's worth it. Sometimes I know I'm gonna like the movie and I'm like willing to do that. But again, I really don't bother. This has been my whole life too. I don't put on movies for myself. I really don't even put on TV shows outside of anime for myself. Like, hardly ever. And I mean, maybe it's because we didn't have cable for a long time. But I'm not really interested. It's crazy because my brother's the exact opposite and he's out here like trying to build a full-blown physical media collection. He's like, my nieces and nephews have seen more movies than me, I swear, and they're just kids. Vibaticity? Vibat City? Only really cared for Phantom Menace out of the 3. Yeah, I don't know. If my family didn't put it on, I really didn't watch it growing up, so it wasn't until I became friends with Joe that I was shown movies like Alien, Predator, Jaws. I was a grown-ass adult the first time I saw these movies. What else? Like, so many movies that he has shown me over the years that I just had never seen before, and they were all classics. We didn't watch them. And I didn't put TV on for myself. I didn't have cable in my bedroom. Not until I was much, much older, and then I only had a tiny TV for a really long time, and then eventually it became a slightly larger TV, but not by any crazy standard. Are these... Yeah, they're dry. If you eat it first 15 minutes, I'll donate 25 No, you don't have to do that. I mean, technically I do allow people to pay for movie nights if you wanted to.
inside my coffee page, like, you can dedicate a night where I'll play movies in the Discord. I'm totally not doing that if anyone's watching and trying to get me in trouble, but, like, yeah, we can sit and watch movies or anime and stuff in the Discord, but again, it's a hard time for me to put that kind of stuff on just for myself. Which is crazy, because I could just spend 4 hours on TikTok and not even realize that time has gone by, or I used to do, like, Facebook. I don't go on Facebook, like, hardly anymore. But I could spend hours scrolling where I could have watched movies. It just doesn't cross my mind to, like, do that. Because again, if it's not engaging enough, I'm gonna tune out. Especially if I think I have predicted the endings. I hadn't seen The Fifth Element until I was an adult. There were so many movies that Joe has shown me over the years, because we've been friends for 10.5 years now, and when he found out that, like, I just hadn't seen all these movies, or honestly a lot of TV shows either, he's been trying to fix that. Still is the bottom. Didn't see The Godfather or Top Gun until like 3 years ago. I've never seen The Godfather, which is crazy because like my mom's obsessed with that. But we had the VHS like box set. I just never got around to it. I don't care to. I don't think I've seen Top Gun. I always get that confused with, like, the Naked Gun series of movies. Because, like, my dad was a big Mel Brooks fan, so I've seen a lot of Mel Brooks and Mel Brooks adjacent movies, like Police Academy and Spaceballs and Princess Bride and stuff like that. I've seen those so many times. Especially The Princess Bride and Spaceballs. Those were two of my dad's favorites, and anytime we would watch them, especially Spaceballs, it was interesting because I would watch them at different parts of my life, and I would get more jokes every time I watch it. Like, without fail, every single time I have ever watched Spaceballs,
Nova
which
Prime
is a lot.
_64 says I am surrounded by assholes, so don't forget chat. Less than 48 hours of savings left. Don't miss the final days to save 35% on gift sub bundles. Terms apply. 28 minutes left.
There's 28 minutes. The amount of times I've seen that, every single time I watch Spaceballs, I catch new jokes that I just didn't get at previous parts of my life. But I can honestly, that movie comes on and I can pretty much quote the entire thing. Like, I've seen that movie so many times. And then I've seen the Simpsons movie a bunch of times too, because my sister really liked that movie, so we would watch it a lot. She's the type of person that can, like, watch the same movie a bunch of times, and I'm like, no thank you, I'd rather not. But we used to have movie nights and people would pick movies and it would be like the same ones again and again. I'm like, I already know what's gonna happen, I don't want to watch this. It's been too soon since I've seen it again. There are some movies I don't mind rewatching, but it's gotta be like a long time in between. I can't just every few months rewatch a movie. It'll drive my brain insane. I'm so bored. Unless I'm leaving it as, like, background noise. Even some of my favorite movies, I can't, like, keep rewatching without driving me insane. It's probably the ADHD, to be honest.
Comb the desert.
We found shit. You know, actually, I saw an article. The guy who did that really hates that line because he's actually more well known for doing that than like his actual works that he's done other places. And so he really genuinely doesn't like that quote. And I think that's kind of funny. Only one man dare give me the raspberry. Lone Star. I didn't see you playing with your dolls again, sir. Oh, great. A Druish princess. Like, I can literally quote that movie front to back. Like, I'm obnoxious when that movie comes on. I hadn't seen the second Turtles live action movie until earlier this year. They were replaying it in theaters, so we went to go see it, and I realized that I had not seen Secret of the Ooze. I'd seen the first one a few times, but not the second one. I'd seen the newer ones as well, but not like the originals. The original one. Tights. Men in Tights. So, my mom saw Men in Tights and then saw Robin Hood. And so apparently she was laughing the entire movie seeing Robin Hood because she was making all the Men in Tights references in her head. Sounds like something I would do, to be honest. How's it hanging? I think this came out pretty good for Prince. I actually think the print almost looks a little better. Secret of Ooze, your favorite Ninja Turtles movie. Funniest thing, you've seen Turtles 1 and Turtles 3. Thank you so much, Spidey Boy. Ever seen Princess Bride? Which is probably recognized as someone other than Kira. My name is Oningo Montoya. You killed my brother. Prepare to die. Yeah. That line is so incredibly powerful. And this is like behind the scenes stuff. Some of it was actually unscripted. The actual fight scene when they get to there. Because the guy who played Montoya, he had just lost his father to cancer. And so the entire film, he was imagining this six-fingered man as cancer that had killed his dad. So the scene actually is real fear from the six-fingered man because he wasn't meant to do it that powerful and that many times, and there was actual fear in his eyes because of that. So, and that was all done in one take for that whole scene. Babies, you know that line, you knew this. Seen one of the original Turtle movies, but no clue which one. You wanted to describe what happens? Alright, people. Favorite Ninja Turtle? I know you got one. I like Mikey. Mikey's my favorite. Always has been. Like. Alright. Pizza, yes. Do they have pizza? Lady Turtle, she was funny. Casey Jones, don't care if he's an actual turtle. Casey Jones. April O'Neil, she's my favorite. No, I like Mikey. And I've always thought he was so funny. My favorite turtle. Such a weirdo. Alright. I really like the print of the Tennocon. I think it came out super good. Oh, God. Very happy with these. I have a lot of volt. I'm gonna have to start rearranging them. I didn't want to waste paper, and I hadn't made this one yet, so. Alright. I am actually going to take a moment to print another copy, just so that it can start to dry. The ink takes a little bit to dry. Ow. That hurt. So I just want to get that going while we start Hildren. Kiwa, fishy brain, commission of people's fashions with this. Yes. As soon as Tennocon is over, if you want to start prepping and spending shit now, technically you could. Honestly, I would appreciate it, because then it gives me an idea of how much of a budget I have for Tennocon, which right now is not very many dollars. But yes, I would be willing to do that. I would be willing to do larger pieces. Doesn't even have to be Warframe. Yeah. Tennocon is in Kazakhstan. Their pesos are like 50. Cricket, nobody understands cricket. You gotta know what a crumpet is to understand cricket. I don't think you're using that word. I don't think that word means what you think that means. Story behind the scenes of The Princess Bride. Absolutely adore that movie. Yeah. That's what you knew, Ninja. It is really, really sad. But I'm sure that was extremely cathartic for the actor. I know from personal experience, losing people to cancer just freaking sucks. And it's one of those things that, like, you can't blame anybody. There isn't any one person or anything to blame for someone's death. Like, my dad was way too young, but it happens. And it sucks. And like I said, there's no one to blame. So I'm sure it was really therapeutic for him to have an outlet of, something to channel that sadness and frustration into when you're like, I don't have control. Might do the chalk outline again. Just get an idea of where things are supposed to be. Spoken for Chaos. Hello, James. But yes, I would be down for commissions. I just can't start any of them until after Tennocon. I want to work on just the ones that are being given out to people there right now because I don't have a lot of time. Today's already the 3rd, technically the 4th since it's after midnight. Happy Independence Day, Americans. And we leave on the 8th. And I can't really work on this the night of the 7th because we were already picking up Edric at that point. So I have 2 more days, basically, because I'm going to hang out with Joe for 4th of July stuff. I don't think he'll care if I'm doing this if he's working on Gundam things. So I might be able to work on it a little bit. But I know he's gonna want to go do fireworks something or other. Somebody's gonna have fireworks tomorrow. Today. I was wondering if he was going to want to because it's been stupid hot. Like it's 3 o'clock in the morning and it is still 81 degrees. It's like, please stop. It's supposed to cool off, thankfully, the next few days. Unfortunately, Thursday looks like it's picking up again. It looks like the heat's gonna start to break Sunday/Monday. Wow, so many people have been, like, posting and reposting and doing stuff on all the social medias. I really, really appreciate it. This is now one of the most watched videos, because it was a picture on TikTok. 860 people with 62 likes, 6 comments, 3 of them were mine, and 6 saves. I don't think I've ever had that many likes on anything on there. So it was much appreciated. Instagram seems to struggle, but it seems like TikTok and Blue Sky seem to be pretty good. Blue Sky, 2 comments, 10 reposts, 28 likes. Like, that's a lot. I'm not used to, I'm not used to that. Hold on. I had somebody messaging me on Twitter about a commission for this. "76 views, 2 likes, 1 comment. Oh, that was the person asking about the commission. So I was just pleasantly surprised that maybe actually doing social media outside of Twitch is beneficial. I just feel like I have nothing to say for that. And it's like, this is interesting. I just don't feel like I have anything interesting. Hello, Christopher. Happy normal Saturday. Happy Independence Day. Probably we'll call it a night soon. If Joe were to dye his hair, what color would you want it to be? I want it to be like a dark red. But this is probably hypocritical since my hair has been literally every color imaginable, pretty much, at this point. I don't find fashion colors on men attractive. I'm never gonna yuck someone's yum if that's what you're into. I mean, I'm sure on some people it looks, you know, good. I prefer more natural hair color on men if I'm, like, sexually attracted to them. Like I said, it's just a preference. I think I'd be okay if it were like a more muted, like a reddish brown or something like that, but I don't know. It's just not really for me.
I know Space Mom felt.
That's on the list. I probably will, especially because I have a feeling that's probably gonna go over well. And I would probably give the original to Rebecca herself and see if one of the DE staff members could get it to her. Especially since she's gonna be in recovery from the surgery and stuff. So she'd probably get like one of each of the pictures and then the original for a Space Mom one.
And if you're not sexually attracted to them,
What color do you like? Oh, like a dark blue, I think is fine. Knowing Joe, he wouldn't, but like knowing him, he likes more reds and stuff, so maybe like a really deep dark like blood red. Not like a bright vibrant one, but just like in the maroon dark red family.
thinking about coming back to TCG Pocket, do you have any spare Litten or Tora Cat cards or anything from this Brigatito line?
Probably. I can check.
Never really colored your hair, but you would probably either be a dark red, blue, or light purple. Space Mom with a bandage.
No, I'm not gonna do that. That's not nice.
You like dark blue hair, so like Superman?
Yeah, I mean, that's fine. Again, I've had... Mine's really, really pale. It appears brighter on camera. It's really pale right now, but... Usually it's a lot more vibrant than that. But like, again, I've had every color under the sun. I should hydrate. I wonder if a Forma would be really quick. And then I want to do, Fortis, too.
Give me just a moment because I want to print off another round of pictures. Try. Later. Still 77 degrees in here. Ridiculous. Blonde or red reminds you of your mother's hair a bit. I want a plat coin. I could fill the plat coin. Yeah, I mean, technically. I don't know if that would be wanted, but... How is there another escapee? You know what? I don't care that much. That's the second cricket tonight I have found out of the cricket container. I gotta put a little piece of mesh over the hole that I think they're coming out of. I need to get another box of crickets before we leave. There's not enough. It's 3 a.m. I don't even know how I'm approaching this. Okay. Just gonna go back in this pile. A little ball of yellow. She has no brown. Technically, there's a little bit of brown, so I'll leave that there. She does not need this color. Just trying to get stuff off my workspace. Isn't necessary.
Pink fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows. Pink fluffy unicorns dancing on
Yellow unicorn. I hope you are doing well. See my pretty pictures? Alright. The backs of them look hilarious to me, though. They look... Actually, that one's really shiny because of the other stuff, but they look like the frames are invisible.
Nova Prime _64 says 3 minutes left. Gift sub bundles are now 35% off. Terms apply.
There's 3 minutes left? Well, if anybody wants to gift sub bundles, that's up to you. If you want discounts, now would be the time to do so, but you also don't have to. Get them while they're hot. The light blue's gonna pop. Oh, I hope so. It's the same blue as the Volt. So, it's the blue and the green from the Volt. Alright, so she has like a why am I doing it that way? This way, like all the other ones, except for that guy. Doing well. Family reunion week is coming to an end soon, so you've been playing a lot of group games. Nice. Okay, so she has a big freaking head. I'm thinking like... Chalk does not want to chalk on here. What the heck, man? Chalk's better on the black. So she's got a really big head.
that turned a little too much. Shit. Down like that a little bit more. I think that's fairly proportionate. Yeah, this blue one's gonna go off page. I was originally trying to keep everything on it, but so I scoot it down a little bit. This piece is just gonna go off, but it'll look dynamic that way, so it's fine. She has like her braid piece here. Like comes up underneath. Get out of here, little bug. This is its own kind of bump. Don't got money for myself, others can go rob a bank. Thinking mischievous thoughts right now. Oh? Also, do not spend money you don't have. I'm fine. I'm doing okay. We'll make it work. That's gonna be her neck piece. So this cut really close to the side of her head though. So I think I'm cutting off. This. It's like right to there. Okay. I know it's hard to see, it's more for just me making sure everything fits on the page. The iPad did not start printing. What the hell? I'm good, DMX, how are you? Alright. Question is, where the fuck do I start with colors? Maybe the dark blue? Maybe I just do the dark blue of her helmet and like the stuff over here and kind of go from there? A lot of choices. Okay. You're doing good, you just woke up? Yes. Alright, I think this is gonna be one of those things where I just, like, block out her whole head and then go back in with the details. Because that looked pretty good for both of them. Okay. Do we begin?
Thank you so much, Ninja. You're on your laptop now, Hypergreen? Oh, is that why it went off? Or when I said I was thinking about the next name change while Nova Prime. That's the same bet. Please don't do that, Langor. I beg of you. Also, I don't think you can have exactly the same name as anybody else anyway, but please don't. Please so doesn't have to do with it if you're on the TV. Doesn't do with it when you're on the TV. That's so weird. That printed okay? That made a funny noise. Okay. Might give this company a try. Don't know if Ed will make music for it. I'm more tempted to do it now that you're begging you not to. Not actually going to do it. It's too much of a hassle to keep updating your save login every time. On the Grand Void, aka the combat theme for the Corpus ship, it's that hurt. That one felt like it came from the bottom of my lungs. Ow! Oh my goodness. Pardon me. This one. Let's start up to the toppity top. It's mostly light blue. I'm not gonna waste the dark.
Asturian is what it's called. This helmet is Azeron. Just has been asked before, but is there a reason you're using Wisp and Hildren's alt helmets? Also, double bless you. It's the helmet you get from the Nightwave. So this one was requested. I like that one helmet better. That one's helmet better. The Wisp alt helmet I feel like is better than her base helmet. Also, the Nidus one was requested. And like I said, this one was requested. So, because I'm bringing these for people at Tennocon. I have, honestly, I think they came out pretty good, but I have prints to be able to give out as well. But the originals are going to go to very specific people. So this one's going to Edric. This one's going to Katyan. The Hildren is going to Raging Terror. These two have not been claimed yet. I don't know exactly. I keep feeling like this is really, I really think DE Charlie would appreciate this, but I don't know if she likes Snoko. I keep getting the feeling that, like, this probably is going to go to Charlie. But, we'll see. She might just get a print. I think she'll like that one, though, out of all of them. And I really like Charlie. She's very sweet. If I knew exactly what they would like, then I would try to fit more of them in. But besides today, I really only have, like, 2-ish more days to work on stuff. Especially because I could make more of these once I'm in Canada, but I can't make prints unless I brought my whole printer. And I don't know if I want to drag my whole ass printer into another country. So. Can I get a Bobbin one? Yeah. I don't know what I'm gonna charge for originals. Like, commission-wise afterwards. Again, these ones I don't mind giving to my friends because we're gonna be exchanging gifts. Everybody has, like, little somethings for everybody else. Like, Katyan, like, went out and made shit for me. So, I don't know what to charge. I don't know what people think is reasonable, especially because they take me 3 to 4 hours to do. For the more complicated ones, like the Wisp and the Noko weren't as bad. I think they're probably closer to like the 2-hour mark, but like these ones have significantly more detail and took me a lot longer. I think this one was closer to 4.5. Gotcha, that's pretty cool. Also, you're bad on the name mix-up. That's okay. The only reason why I knew what it was called is because I put the name specifically in the... So I have this as obviously an overlay, and I put it in the overlay's title because I figured somebody might ask. So that's the only reason why I knew, is because I put it in the name on my OBS. Corvex Deluxe skin, though, you're god. Yeah, I don't think it doesn't look like Corvex to me. And Joe was saying the same thing. It's really sick, but it's not giving Corvex. And I kind of get sad when Deluxes don't have the same feel or theme or vibe as the original. Oh. Okay, so Rebecca has said Wisp, Banshee, Nyx, Protea. I want to say Varuna. You googled it and some answers popped up. Drop it there if that's what you want. I appreciate it. Hers will probably be Space Mom if I get to it. Definitely doesn't seem like a Corvex. Yeah. It's cool, but it doesn't give Corvex vibes. I just think this blue is going to look so pretty. I just want to use a little bit of it already. Of the pointy bit up here.
I know she likes Banshee.
Because she's mentioned that that's like her favorite frame, which is hilarious. Because I don't like Banshee.
So I find that.
Humorous. But yeah. Seems like it's great. It works. Wait.
Okay. Ah, it's gonna look so good! Sorry. I'm genuinely excited.
You know what? I would love Pokemon cards felted like this. They commissioned someone to make like Pokemon images, but felted and then turn them into official Pokemon cards. I would lose my shit. Because I love all of the clay ones and all the other stuff. Ugh, so pretty. I actually think this might still be too close of a blue. In person, these are fairly similar. Might need to like accentuate the stabbing. I don't know if that's helping. I don't think it's helping. Probably should have gone with a lighter background, but I wanted the brighter colors to really pop. Luckily, it looks like it's really only this spot, so I might adjust it and just put a little bit of this bright blue up and around it. If it's not accurate. And this could have a dark, like a little bit of black left. No black? Oh no, I do have black. Thought I put it up there. I've seen a dual frame coming when they pulled out Noko's idle animation. Sadly, no Charlie. Steve likes Equinox and Goss. Somebody else already wanted Goss. I could start making a list. Because I already had...
We said Goss and Equinox. Still have that list. West Banshee, Nyx Protea. West Banshee. Nyx. Protea. I don't know how many I'll be able to get done. It would be awesome if somehow I could magically get one of every frame, but I don't see that happening. I know... Danielle likes Saren. I know she's mentioned that a few times as her favorite, and then Megan likes Valkyr. I know she likes other stuff too, but she does the voice of Valkyr. Because once I'm done with the Hildren, I have Nova on the list. So... Actually, I'm gonna take 2 seconds to go message a couple more people, because I'll definitely get the Hildren done tonight. Said your Togepi is your favorite. What about Togetic? I don't like the evolutions. So I'm gonna message Asura and then a couple of other people that are staying with me. That person. Dante and Jade. Yeah, there's too many. I mean, if you want Hypergreed, like I said, they take me about 4 hours, but I'm doing them while on stream, so God, that sounds so high to ask, but it would include shipping. Is $30 unreasonable? Also, I really need to run to the bathroom. 50. I said 30! I said 30. $50 for this? I'll be right back. I really gotta go into the bathroom, though.
Please stay. Don't put out the flame and run away. In this heartbreak, I'll be here fighting for you with or without you. Wide awake with all the things I know that I should say. I thought I could take
chroma. Hmm. That'll be fun. Somebody likes the chroma Zunlong serum. Dynamic side pose. Ow! Just punched my good old slow. I want to save this image. I said 50. Start a commissioner, B for Bobbins. It's new skin, it's new skin. 50 would at least give 2 hours on the project. Give me added stuff if I send her 15. Shut up! Shut up! I probably would give you prints. Hey! Leave it alone! Hey, hey, hey! Don't touch that! Thank you. I gotta let those dry, you monkey. Be interesting. The heirloom one's felted, especially the glowy, sparkly bits. If I have shiny fabric, I can. If I have shiny yarn, I mean, because this is kind of shimmery. Oops, that is not even. This is a much smaller image. about right. Yeah, probably a little bit more on the sides. Work with this. Really, Mr. 605? That's so funny. Of course, Hypergreed. If you were commissioning, you could make it whatever you wanted. I could make it bigger, change colors, slightly more three-dimensional, like whatever you wanted. Thank you, Em. Alright, and then I got one more person. Oh, that's a pretty helmet too.
Kenneth Craig just subscribed for 21 months. OO button.
Sign. Fab. Trying to get a decent angle for the sun. I know. It's not in the... Hey, Craig! Woo-woo button! Well, you're spoiling your own surprise by seeing the stream. Preference? Would you rather Urelli or Nyx? Saying I can commission it to look like you. You could try. I could do my avatar. See nothing but Urelli. Okay. Just base Urelli. Or base Urelli's helmet or Urelli Prime? This look amazing. Thank you! So, these are originals that are gonna go to people. This is Edrix, this is Catyens. I'm working on Raging Terrors right now. And then I've got Prince. That, honestly, I think the prints look really freaking good. Like, I think they turned out really good. So. I'm trying to print out as many as I can, because I have a feeling people might want more than one, and I want to be able to offer that. It's been a hot minute. What are you doing? Everything looks great, by the way. Thank you. I'm taking yarn, turning it into fluff, using a tool called using a technique called needle felting, and jabbing the fluff into the felt until it looks like that. Shows it from a good angle. So much freaking detail. Shank art? Yeah. Get my frustrations out, art? Really? And get it resized. I still have 2 more lined up besides this one. I have the Hildren that I'm working on, Nyx, and a Chroma. But I think I can get them all done. I'm just gonna cut it close. It's a little too wide. I'm trying to keep them all, like, the same, because I'm putting them in, sleeves. A little better. Sure, hair's not cut off. Otherwise, I'll have to crop more lab. I feel like that takes away. Side. That's not bad. Yeah, that's not bad. Sometimes I forget how good they made your really prime look with the whole prom dress shoulder thing. Oh, I know, it's gorgeous. Now that already, you physically forced me to take poker chips. More concept of how that works. You seem to know your stuff. This tool, sorry, I'm eating pretzels. This tool has little barbs on it, and it catches the fiber as I'm stabbing. So it's pushing it down, and then the tool glides out, and it catches the fibers and pushes them down, and then the tool glides out. So it's like interlocking the fibers every time I stab. Yeah. I'm hoping this Hildren comes out good. Cut off another round of prints. Couple of great this time. Alright. Said that too fast, thank you, Lady Gaga. I figured that's what you were doing, but I decided not to.
So it works great on enemies. Yeah! Stabbies! Stabbies! Stab, stab, stab. One more ride! It's a federal crime! Anybody know the reference? Okay. Simpsons movie? Yeah, Simpsons movie. My sister used to watch that so much. Okay, so we have this mic. And then, like, all of that is not blue at all. So. What you doing, Sana? There's a lot of stuff everywhere today. Hey, those are my... Off the avatar. It did. Can you not bump my audio equipment, please? Thank you. They absolutely could have done this on a jacket. Yep, this can be done on jean, all kinds of material. It can be made into... I'm dropping shit. Three-dimensional little things. This is supposed to be my goldfish. I think I'm learning a lot, though. This was my first attempt. This was my next attempt. And then it's done that direction since then. So, this was different because I stabbed it into a sponge and then lifted it up and tried to, like, reposition it on here. So I had never done anything like it before. It wasn't on this originally. But that was my first, like, official attempt. This and the fish have already been claimed, though. Speaking of ways to support the channel, even though we were past that conversation already, I have a sponsorship going on right now. If you want to take 2 minutes of your life and download a game, it's a free-to-play game. It's on mobile and PC. And technically you can double dip if you want, if you have both a computer and a phone. It's called Doomsday Last Survivors. They're doing a Fairy Tail collab right now. So if you do ! Doomsday, I get paid for every download. You got friends, you got some family members who don't mind just downloading a game on their phone. You don't even technically have to keep it. little too much salt. Literally in the process of asking about whether the Fairy Tale collab was still running when you mentioned it. Yeah. Well, because I just downloaded it yesterday. So. Give you all the blessings very soon on Warframe. This is supposed to be lower. That's supposed to go up higher. Use this one. Should technically go a little higher. Go there. Careful not to hurt yourself on accident. There's some baby hands. My hands are not that small. Look it. These are a pair of scissors. My hands are not that small. I'm short, okay? I'm only 5'3". My hands are perfectly proportionate to the rest of me. Except my fingers are a little chunky, but I have bloating issues stuff, so. Watching you do this makes me wonder how good you would be at, like, the spreading out fingers and knife game. Oh, absolutely terrible. So you stabbed me to the knife song. Got my fingers, the knife goes chop, chop, chop. If I miss the spaces in between, my fingers will come off. And if my fingers get my blood will soon come out. But all the same, I played this game. That's what it's about. Scissors for hands. Cute, I'm 5'8", but also just meant to look like a soft baby skin. Also, I just meant they look like soft baby skin. Oh! Thank you. It's just most people tease me about how small my hands are, so I just assumed that it was a small thing. Thank you. I try to take good care of myself. I do the best that I can. Just sometimes just shit, but I wash my hands a lot, so. I'm surprised they aren't cracked and terrible. I don't know there. Fiber ball. Colors need to stay separate, otherwise it doesn't work right. Okay, so this comes down. Probably just make it meet up that. think I made just enough dark blue. So that would be the shape of that. So this still needs a long piece going out this way. Probably about here. Forearm stream, 1,000,000 out of 10. COD players, finger trauma, you believe go hand in hand. No, I tease you about how short you are. That too. Resident Evil Survivor unit has a Monster Hunter collab. Monster Hunter as in, like, stories or the main line? 6 foot, I'm hunched over like an old man for gamer posture. Not bad, just 1 minute, not a month ago, where you had 300-minute ad. No, they should only be a minute and a half here. So, the thing is like, the only way to turn off pre-rolls is to run 3 minutes an hour. And that also makes it jump from a 30% ad revenue cut to a 50% ad revenue cut. And, I need every percent they'll give me. This is my only job. Art commissions would be a cool side hustle, but, like, streaming is how I keep food in my house and whatnot, and pay for my apartment. So, unfortunately, running ads is a necessary evil. I literally could not stream to the same capacity that I do right now if it were not for advertisements. Oh, hello, moth. I just fell out of nowhere. I'll name you Moth, you. Hello, Moth, you. Oh, hello. That's not smart. You're very cute, but, thank you. I don't want to accidentally stab you. That would suck. Do we need to open the game for it to count, or just download? It's supposed to be installs. I don't know if opening the game, like, triggers it, but it should just be installations. So as of right now, as of before stream started, it was only 3 people who had participated. You can see. Still at 3 as far as I'm aware, but let me... set it. Promotion similar to assistant manager since there's already an assistant manager. Oh, nice! Put the link in Discord. That would be smart. Yeah.
I'm surprised I didn't do that this time. Oh, I spelled double wrong because I couldn't see what I was doing. Letters out of order. Turn that off, go back up. Oh, my back. Do you have any of the cards I asked about earlier? Do you want anything specific for them? Can you remind me what you were talking about? Langor? I'm sorry, I'm having a full-blown brain fart moment here. Doing the download laptop now. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Oh, for Pokemon Pocket. Oh, I don't care. Yes, I should have most of those cards. If you could just DM me about it. You did say, like, Litten and a few others. I didn't check, but I should have most of stuff for that, but I don't know which exact ones that you need because a couple of those have popped up in a few different sets, I believe. So just DM me and we can work it out. Cards to from Nova. Is this mobile game from every zombie survival mobile ad you've ever seen? Pretty much. It is an extremely popular one. But it is much appreciated because I get paid for every single download. $4 for people in the US, $2 for all of the participating countries outside of the US. So. Oh, low enough. It's not bad, but her helmet's like longer. I don't think the scope is anywhere near low enough. So we might have to take off some of the... Okay. There. And comes up on a little.
Not bad.
You know,
Oh my god.
you smell different when you're
Windle
awake.
654 fed the goldfish with $250, covering my accommodation costs for Tennocon.
Thank you! I don't know why I yelled that extra loud. Thank you, Wendell. Scared the crap out of me. I was like, who's doing something outrageous? Thank you, man. Do you need anything specific besides water? Because we're gonna grab, if everybody's giving like a decent amount for funds, do you need like sodas or anything? Because we're driving up, so if we can get it in bulk here, it's probably cheaper than in Canada. You're so pretty. Oh, thank you. That's really sweet of you. Aurelia. That's a really pretty name, too. Yeah. Okay. Always throws me off guard when people give me compliments. I don't know how to handle them. I should hydrate. I will do that momentarily. Just want to bulk out this part of the cauldron mouth because it's booked off. And talented. Well, thank you! Nah, should be all good to sort myself out when I get there if needed. Thanks so. Okay, no problem. I know I told Higgs, but you don't have any food allergies, right? Because we're gonna be making jambalaya with chorizo and linguiça, and then spam fried rice. Did you hear jambalaya? You did, and it's delicious with the chorizo and linguiça. I gotta remember to make sure my rice cooker is cleaned this weekend. Alexa, set a reminder for Sunday at noon to clean the rice cooker.
On it. I'll remind you. Rice cooker on Sunday.
No allergies? Perfect. I wasn't thinking because I was like, oh, I already knew when it came to Higgsley and a couple of other people. I gotta make sure Sura doesn't have any food allergies, but I'm pretty sure he said he didn't. Jambalaya, gumbo, and dirty rice. Holy Schmidt, jambalaya, and gumbo rules. Teach Kira to D&D so you can learn some D&D. It'll be a Discord session. I still have to do teach the fish to chess, but I'm probably gonna turn that into like a whole day stream after I come back. I ran out of time. Shocker! I misjudged my timelines even though I didn't even do the cosplay contest. New Orleans food, you're sold, you're sold. Yeah, I mean, I love jambalaya, and I love all kinds of, like, smoked meats of any kind, and Joe had never had kielbasa, chorizo, linguiça, any of that. I was like, you like meat. You're a man of meat. This man eats, like, meat, potatoes, and rice. And burgers, like... How have you not had these things? I was so shocked that he had never had them, and I was just dumbfounded. I was like, what do you mean? Crazy pants, what do you mean you've never had these things that were staples for me? Like, none of the meats. He never had Spam. I gave him Spam for the first time, like, 7 years ago, or 8 years ago, or something like that, and, he curses me for it every time, because he was like, I never would have tried it otherwise, because it smells like cat food, or looks like cat food, and I was like, but it's delicious. He's like, yeah. I'm like, fuck you. Chorizo is relatively new to you. Had some in nachos and something else. Oh, I love chorizo. But my mom's side is Portuguese. You can't tell because I'm see-through. But, my mom's side is Portuguese, and so, like, that was something that was incorporated. I wouldn't say super often, because we were broke and that was kind of like a treat, but... yeah, often enough that I loved it cut up into little chunks and grilled, or cut into like long slender pieces and thrown on the grill itself. Favorite flavor of pudding? Butterscotch or banana. Same with potted meat and your eggs. She thought it was cat food, but during a hurricane she liked it. Spam is good. I love Spam. Joe has it with his eggs and stuff now, and then we've had Spam fried rice the last couple of years at Tennocon, which I had not had it that way before, but apparently that was like a staple and Edric had made it, and so now that's been... oh, you know what? I could have his help this year making it. I'm gonna designate help from him this time. Because usually it's just me and Joe that cook all the food. But Edric is a good cook. Maybe I can have him help with some stew. I think this part of her face. Oh no, this is this part, so we're actually low. Best pudding flavor is hazelnut. Ugh, I don't like hazelnuts. I don't like hazelnut at all. I don't know what it is. I'm not a fan. I tried... what's that hazelnut spread that everyone's, like, obsessed with? I tried it, and it just tastes yucky. Best pudding flavors, hazelnut. Did you know how to make oxtail and red beans? Nutella, that. I don't like Nutella. I tried it, and I was like, this tastes disgusting. I was like, how do people like this? I thought it was gonna be maybe like a peanut butter or something type of consistency. I didn't like it. This was also many years ago, so like maybe it's different now, but I don't really think so. So that would be that. That will be that circle, and then it kind of comes down. I keep getting so distracted. This one's taking like
forever. Hold on. I heard that someone followed. I'd like to not stab myself when I look away.
Azazim? Thank you very much for the follow. Didn't know it had pudding. Unsure how it would be though. Your German heat is bleeding for you not liking Nutella. I'm sorry. Your German heart, I'm sorry. I read that as heat. I can't see. Best friend loves Nutella. Bread pudding, does that count? Maybe.
I guess that would count. It's not really pudding like that. I do love butterscotch flavored pudding. I haven't had any in so long. I like butterscotch flavored things in general, like the little hard candies and stuff. Love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it.
Rafushi, thank you very much. Berlushi. Sorry. I can only guess so much when it comes to what the words are until I actually move over a little. Wait a sec. Chocolate thing now. I'm gonna save some for right here and right here. But I think that's all. Well, no, because there's a little more dark. It's almost like the dark purple color, though. But that dark purple only comes out like that. I think it's too purpley. So I think I'm gonna put the blue at this spot too.
I just gotta save, like, that much.
Probably should have done a little bit more.
Into the void, now me girls and me boys from mother's hands we go. We'll be sailing to the sun till the voyage is done.
I'm gonna just build up on top of it.
Sisters below, we're going where the wind
Alright, so that should be like basically all the dark blue except for this, and I don't want to time that just yet. And there's like a line in here. I don't know if I took this over enough, but we'll see after I start kind of messing with the layout. Alright, let's do some blue. I want to do the blue. I love this color.
So why is that true when it's my time to go?
Should I lay me
down underground crowns and I'll be sleeping in the cold below, sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep and we'll all be sleeping in the cold.
sisters below, going where the winds don't blow.
Yes, we're all bound down to the deep and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, sleeping in the cold below, sleeping in the cold below.
To the day we sail
On the solar rail, for there's much we just don't know. So farewell with a kiss, then it's past for the mist, till we're all sleeping in the cold below.
that section. It's like a chunk. Back of this. I think an escapee cricket just tickled my leg. I don't know, I have a feeling this might be the best one yet, people. The Volt's still a really good contender, but I don't know, I get a good feeling about this one.
need to move farther under, so I keep bumping it. Two. Alright, so this. About this spot. Starts to curve up. Should double checked which pack you were pulling from. At least you got the new Mega Septile. You were asleep and a song is playing on the TV and had the exact same frequency of a tornado siren, so now you're awake. Oh, that's terrifying. This technically kind of curves in a bit more. I'll worry about highlights and stuff after. I think this one might be good enough if I don't need to do, like, shading. Because I don't think... That didn't look... These don't look bad without shading, so... I think I'm gonna try without... with this one and see how the Hildren comes out. This actually splits. So there's like a dip, and then in the dip, it comes. Right out. Get out of here, little bug. Game is at 80%. Thank you, Marshmallow. Down. So it lines up like half of there. I just do all the black detail work first so that it's proportionate. I want to jump around. But I think it would be smarter if I didn't. Cosmic mistake. So this comes down. Actually, I think it comes down a little. Right there. Hidden behind this. Sin you can't show. Black from the stars. Makes you wonder the stars. Senator said they're gonna be here as long as their power is not here for long as my power is out. Hope you have a good day and happy holiday. Thank you so much. Scope of time. That sin you can atone. From the stars.
Oh, I hope this really looks like her when I'm done.
Yeah, I know I should hydrate.
Project coming along nicely. You're doing amazing. Thank you. Pretty patches. Yeah.
I'm gonna have them for prints after.
I think they turned out pretty good. You can, ugh, that was too much. You can, like, really see the texture on the prints, so really happy. There's that section. And it comes off of here around spot. A little higher up, isn't it? Curves pretty. That's fine. Alright, I'm gonna need to make some more black. Running out. Think. Pretty sure enough for now.
to get some sleep. Just gonna try to squeeze in a sponsorship today, but oh man. Oh. Should have done it last night. Yeah, this should be plenty of black for now. Lord Piplup. Nice! The one that was somebody else just posted about, because I think that's literally the cutest thing. Feels like you've been live for a lot longer than 6 hours. That's because I was live for so long yesterday. And the last few days, to be honest. I started late today because it was just too freaking hot. And I couldn't. I'm not trying to be mean or toxic. I just can't seem to stop it. 'Cause I'm looking for a way to say I don't like you. Try it on another day. I will fight you. Looking for a way to say I don't like you. Try it on again. Try it on another day. You think it looks so cool. Let's see how you look when drowning. Oops. Let's just say I wasn't right. I'm not trying to be mean or toxic. I just can't seem to stop it. 'Cause I'm looking for a way to say I don't like you. Try it on another day. I will fight you. Looking for a way to say I don't like you. Try it on, try it on again. Looking for a way to say I don't like you. Try it on another day. I will fight you. Looking for a way
I'm already loving this. Oh, I hope it turns out good. I think it will. I think this might be one of the best. I think the black lines might be a smidge thick, but I'm not mad either, so. I need more of this purple too, because that's what I'm gonna use for that. He's a little bright, but I think it'll be good. These are really thin, so maybe I might need more. We'll see. Oh, there's one more. I'm already trying to like fluff it and I forgot I had one more cut up. Dozed off. What was your favorite flavor of pudding? Either butterscotch or banana. Oh, Remnant remembered. I haven't seen much of the new cards yet. I haven't either. I have a few of them, but I haven't opened any packs for the new pocket set yet. So I'm waiting to be able to open them with Joe's nephew. I told him that there was a new set, so I don't want to open any without him. I've done some wonder picks and a couple of trades, but if anybody has Wooper in English from the newest pack, I will trade. I have it in German and Japanese so far. If you get any other languages, I'm down for that too, but I have it in German and Japanese, and like, that's Joe's nephew's, one of his favorite Pokemon now, so. Talk about pudding, see what is this pudding, the full cost. Rice pudding is good. The only thing is some raisins and bread pudding. A lot of cakes is cool. Craziest thing is about 4 years you'll be considered an elder in your culture and you have no idea what to make an elder other than getting old. I don't know what to tell you.
Joe's getting up there. He's gonna be 40 next month.
I'm just gonna keep teasing him even though he's not here.
He's always calling me and work.
Excuse you. Can we not stand on my table? Hi. You want a forehead kiss? No? You don't want a kiss? Hey, can't lay on the table right now. I'm sorry. I know. Usually I make room for you, but I cannot do that right now. No, 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 no. No, we're not playing with the fluff. I love you, but we're not playing with the fluff. Alright, come on. I know, I just don't have time right now. I will pet you more later. Off the table, please. Scoot, scoot. Scoot, scoot your boot. Come on. Come on. Thank you. Want a couple more pets? It's 2003. Just the beginning. DJs plays the track. Boys are turning back. Very impressive. Turn up the heat. Your bodies sing together on the 1, 2, 3. Coming back under the beat. Stars, I want you to my team. Out of here, little bug. Comes alive. 2003, the next cool Warframe is headed.
No, I think that's honestly more just a reference to boy bands in general, always mentioning a specific year and stuff like that.
Cast and cry, raise a million pylons high. All our kin were bound to fly for that far shore forlorn. Onward high, ooh, but we may tame the sky. Ooh, but we shall distant die on that far shore forlorn. Velvet blue the meadows lie, though the hardy ones defy. Gold shall never break our tie to that far shore forlorn. Onward high,
But we may tame the sky. But we shall distant die on that far shore forlorn. Saw the Tennocon trailer and watched a video comparing to the new Warframe, and it's kind of close. The new Warframe looks a little different. This? Oh, you're thinking Ada's being turned into a Warframe? That would be really sad. Stand die. I mean, if this is like a multiple timeline thing, maybe Entradi stole a version of us from another timeline that never made it off of Tau. Like, none of that kind of stuff happened. He stole that variant. Like, one of the ones that didn't originally make a deal with Wally or something, and then screwed them up into a Warframe. And it's actually the Tenno being made into a Warframe. Into a proto thing. Because he's got all that tech. He has a mask like he does. I hope that's not. That'd be really sad. And I mean, they did specifically say family, and that would be family for us, and ugh. That'd be awful. So sad. That poor creature's been through enough. Relative and old friends. Well, we're like bonded, so that's why I'm saying relative would make sense. That's another new follow, Crown Techno. Thank you so much.
feel like that one hasn't played. I think I missed it the last couple of times. What does the sentient world look like now, you would think? After that war, pretty bad. Probably, yeah. Could see an old timeline. I know, I mean, they seem to be going more with just forward and back, but after the twins, it could be all timeline stuff again. I don't know. It's one of the things I love about Warframe is it keeps me guessing, and I never know exactly what I'm gonna get out of stuff, but still. Who knows? To follow just the line, basically. Another one. Oh, I need a more black soon too. Let's go back and do more black. See if I'm seeing Progasa in a different time period. I mean, they have been making a lot of mention to that, and especially since everything with, I'm trying to be vague here, like the new vendor. It would make sense if we've lost something, then, you know, it's one of those individuals. Or, since Lotus seems to have, like, a connection. We've done that before where we were able to like talk to Entrati with the phone. Maybe he's talking to Lotus. She would be brought back in at that point too.
End of the year update is big. You want another 5-hour or more quest in Tau? It better be. Listen, even if they have to do it in multi-parts, we're going to Tau. It needs to be huge. They better be working their tushies off. Do you ever do a TCG opening with the Warframe TC they opened on stream? Oh, as long as I don't forget, I will record myself opening the packs. Because I'm pretty sure they said we're getting them. I think on one of the live streams or something. Yes. I will do my best to record, and I will record whatever Joe opens and see what I can get out of people's content. I'm not gonna do it on stream because, like, I'm gonna be in Canada and I'm not waiting. We pack battling? Fuck yeah, I'm sorry. Yes! We pack battling? I'll record the whole thing, and, I don't know. I don't know what the winner gets, but something special. At least multiple parts. What if it's Lotus from a different timeline that was turned into a Warframe? That would be too messed up. No. Too far. Alright, cool. Did Joe tell you about the fly he killed today? Kingsley. Go into the bronze ammo drum card. No. So you know how last year he killed the fly and, like, shocked you by it? Well, he was mentioning today to me that he did something similar, but he killed one above his door frame with his hand. And he was like, oh, I would have shocked Higsley again. That was so funny. One less fly in the world's a good day. Yeah, apparently his house is having another bad year. I've got the little flies, but I think it's, I don't know. They were making, use of my trash last week, but I've got a little fly issue, but it's not terrible. I'm glad I don't have a lot of big flies this year. The big flies last year were like pissing me off, but I've been trying really hard. Like every time I see a fly, it's like, gone. I'm not letting you breed. Because the ones in this area, especially in the downstairs part of this building, they get huge because there's rats down there. And so the flies get good eatins, and it's disgusting. And I'm talking like, these flies get like this freaking big. Like, they're twice the size of a normal housefly. But they're not a horsefly. They're disgusting, though, and I don't want them in my apartment again. How between a flyaway between your fingers while making food? That's insane. Spotted a mega fly last year that stuck to the wall. As a warning to the other flies. That's funny. No flies shall pass. That is the correct distance, so it should just be... Those start to really hurt. I don't know about you last year, Revenant, but they were bad around here last year. Like, could not get rid of them. I bought myself an electric fly swatter. They were so bad. I could not keep up. I was bullshit with them last year. Keep making all of their chins just like a smidge too round. I don't mean to do that. Hers is kind of round, just not that round. Got one this year. Really want to put one that you put outside to deal with them. Hi, Kiwa, and bless you. Hi, Toon Guy, and thank you. Hi, thank you. We don't have a problem with flies, but mosquitoes, they're the pest in winter every year. They're everywhere. They're everywhere. Yeah, I don't do mosquitoes. Mosquitoes suck. Mosquitoes, flies, ticks. Those are pretty much the only kill on sight critters. And then anything that I know is invasive. I feel bad. But, like, if I know the thing is invasive for a bug, mosquitoes, ticks, flies, those are all, fair game. But outside of that, I try not to kill anything. Mosquitoes have bad here. Wow, wow. Oh, are you saying that's about my art? Thank you. Malaria, mosquitoes, that's a big problem. Yeah, no, I would not be safe there, personally, because For whatever reason, I am a mosquito magnet. Well, I'm watching you trying to get Steinex, and art is amazing. Oh, thank you so much! Crown Techno, I really appreciate that. Yeah, these are gonna be my goodies to give out this year at Tennocon. I have some prints of them. And then the originals are gonna go to specific people. So, like, the one I'm working on right now is going to Raging Terror. This one's going to Edric. This one's going to Katyan. These two haven't been claimed yet. That's my Katana. Looks great. Is that Nidus? This one? Yes. Did you headbutt to Nidus? I love you, you goofy butt. But, I know you're just gonna play with the fuzz and knock everything off, so I'm gonna have you off the table again. I know, I'm sorry. Usually I don't mind when I'm doing art, but I'm gonna need you to get yourself going. Come on. Come on. Come on. Thank you. Yes, this is Hildren's, one of her deluxe, it's her deluxe helmet. Azeron. My younger ISL went to the river in a sundress and flip-flops and picked up a deer tick. Dress appropriately. And check yourself. Mom, I want cuddles. I know she wants me to get up and give her some more food. Hi. I love you. I love you. Yeah, I love you. Yeah, I love you. She keeps, like, squinting her eyes at me when I say it. Good night, Dragonbleed. I wasn't gonna go so hard on these, but now that I've decided to turn them into prints, it makes it a lot easier to, like, bring a whole bunch of them with me, so. So honestly, I probably could have sat a little farther back, but oh well, I'm doing my best. Fingers crossed that my country is a participant. What country? There's like a whole bunch. Most of Europe. United States, Canada, Mexico, Panama, no. United States, Germany, Denmark, Spain, Finland, France, Italy, Luxembourg, Netherlands, Portugal, Sweden, Austria, Belgium, Bulgaria, Cyprus, the Czech Republic, Estonia, Greece, Hungary, Ireland, Lithuania, Latvia, Malta, Poland, Romania, Slovakia. Malta's small EU member, so might be European shenanigan. It might count, but those are the ones it said. We're at 3. Yeah, we're at 8. Woo! Three more downloads. Thank you. But yeah, it's the ones I listed off. But yeah, it seems to be a lot of Europe. Much appreciated though. I appreciate everybody who's trying. The downloads are super helpful. Because as long as it triggers, I literally get paid for every single download. From the US is $4. From everywhere else, it's $2. But $2 for every download. If 100 people download it, like, I'm sitting pretty, so... Speaking of... Oh. I didn't get an alert for that. Is this example? Thank you. Well, I'm glad I looked on there, because I literally just grabbed a new sponsorship. I have to do an hour for Arc Nights, either tonight or tomorrow. Doomsday has to be either tonight, tomorrow, or the next night. And then, I got one for Neverness to Everness. So we'll see how many of those I can squeeze in.
I should probably do the Arknights one right now, but we'll see. I should have done the Doomsday one last night when there were a lot of people here. I was trying to push it a little farther though because I was being a little bit greedy. Because I got paid per view up to a certain point. Pio Antonio, thank you very much for the follow. It's one big clunk. Don't jump up here. That's not a good idea. I see you down there. Hi. Yeah. Yeah. Meow. Which one, Sana? Which one, baby? Yeah. Want lovin's? Yeah, you just being needy? It's okay. And now she's just laying down. Trying to make sure you didn't get hurt. You almost got yourself hurt. Hey, hey, we're not playing with the fuzz. Nope. It's not for you. I worked hard to make that. I need it. I need it. It's my fuzz. Do you want to go in the window? Is that why you keep jumping up here? Trying to go in the window, or are you just trying to get lovin's? Go ahead. Go ahead. Go, go, go. Yes, I love you too.
Fireball started. Yep. Coming along. Looks great. Thank you! This one's taking longer. I'm kind of being slow. I don't know why. What's up with me? The other ones were going a little faster than this. Yeah, are we done making a mess? Thank you. You can hop down now. That's lay down. Alright, just don't play with the fluff. A block to make sure I don't accidentally get her tail. That would be terrible. Slower in case she decides to her tail over here. Cat tags. Yep. I'm still here, El Guapo. I'm sorry, I know I'm blocking the art that I'm doing, but I really don't want her tail to flick over here and get stabbed. I know I keep the needle really close to the material too, but I just can't be too cautious when it comes to the wildness of animals. Especially if she just gets the zoomies and decides to jump down. I don't wanna risk it. Yeah, you. Hi. I love you. Oh yeah? Is that how we're doing this today? You're very cute. You know that, right? You also have fur right on your eyeball.
no, I'm gonna need to make some more purple. Well, unless I pull it up from this spot. It's gonna be blue anyway. I don't need to make more purple. I need to make, like, the teensiest bit more. Wait. I have more. Oh! I didn't see that pile up there! Sorry. Means I'll just cover this whole section and the other stuff after. There's nothing else that needed purple, right? Right. Hi. That's the back of my arm. We want to not put our nails in there. Thank you. I know, I'm moving too much for you to rest your head on me. I'm sorry. I can't switch arms. I know, I'm sorry. When I'm at my desk streaming and stuff, she'll come over and lay her head over my arm. And she can't do that right now because I'm stabbing. So I'm shaking too much for her to rest on me. Yeah, you know what's happening. I take some green. What you doing? Can I help you? Let's go. What you doing? Ooh. See, I thought that was... Hey, what doing? I thought that was green. It's not. It's a hole. That means I heard it, I heard it. Is that the only spot that's like that? Yeah. Which means I'll just do a little highlight or something on there. Hi. You're so cute.
That scared you so much? What scared you so much?
The sound of something, the thing going. Oh, my camera. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. Yeah, you're so. She wants cuddle time? Oh yeah, she does. I love when she does this. It's very cute. Hasn't done this in a while, so. That's a full chin, then this is stop. Chaos Kira 15, thank you so much for the follow. I almost forgot, so I will be doing the Steinex Prime giveaway tomorrow. Yeah. I'm gonna post it on social medias and stuff, but I'll be doing the Steinex Prime giveaway during stream tomorrow. It's the Prime Access and Accessories, courtesy of DE. It's due soon, and I almost forgot. I have an alarm, but like, I wanted to schedule it. Tripping. I think that group is slipping. Pick a side. Gotta finish this Hildren today.
Oh, if ands or buts. We're getting close though. We're down to like the final details. Next tomorrow, okay, but you gotta be on early enough so I can enter before sleep, or not pull it until I wake. I mean, I can wait until the end of stream tomorrow.
That's not an issue.
How does the drops for Twitch work on mobile? Because you can't see any drops since the last DE stream.
They work the same as they do on PC unless you're on iOS. If you're on iOS, you still can earn drops, but you have to claim them elsewhere. So you'd have to like claim them on the browser source or on a PC or something afterwards. I guess she's all done with the cuddles.
Attempting to burn the argon crystals, so it's mostly lurking. Well, I appreciate the lurks, Wonder Gamer. I really do.
Ooh, that was my thumb.
Why don't we do black? Because all of this looks like it's black. Marin? Marin? Thank you very much for the follow. The bug on Twitch recently caused with their external script changes in browsers. You're seeing no drop campaigns. Try logging into Twitch using a private browser window. This is a workaround.
I have not had that issue, but I usually watch from either my phone or Opera GX.
I am thinking this looks so good. Maybe it's just me? Does it not look good to everybody else? I don't know. I don't know. I'm liking it though. Jane Plain, thank you very much for the follow. I'm gonna go watch someone. X-Men on Disney Plus. Enjoy! Hey, Snooty! These are so cool. What? Thank you! Are you going to Tennocon this year? Super good, thank you! No, it's so expensive from JP. Oh. I was gonna say, because I'm giving out prints of these. Certain ones are going to certain people, like this is Raging Terror, that's Edric, Catyan. But I have... Oh, this one this time. I have prints that I think came out pretty decent. They end up showing quite a bit of detail. Hold on, I gotta do two hands. So I was gonna say I've been... I am gonna put them up for sale to mail them out, but I was gonna say if you were going this year, I'm doing all of them as little prints. And I think they came out pretty good as prints, so. Prints look cool, honestly. There's a lot of detail. Thank you! You know what else is cool? Snooty? Yeah. Snooty's pretty cool. I would like to say so myself. We've been over there a few times. But yeah, I was gonna say if you're going, I'm trading with people, so... If you do ever go to Tennocon, I'm telling you right now, people love to trade stuff, especially inside the, like, creator slash... whatnot type community. Like, everybody likes to bring something. Little stickers, pins, art cards. The Warframe community is pretty crazy. So, if you do go, I would recommend, like, bringing a little trinket with you because that's definitely part of the fun. At least for me. That's why I'm making a few of these. And then just prints of them. The prints don't take long. They I can make tons of them really fast, so I'm just trying to spend a while making the actual art first. Love to have something to trade, but you don't know how to make anything. Guess you could bring stickers or something. I mean, you don't have to make anything. Nothing's ever, no one has to do anything this elaborate. I just like to go above and beyond. These two haven't been claimed yet, so they're gonna go to somebody, but this one's for Edric, Catyan, and then Raging Terror, and then I have a handful of other people that I'm trying to get originals done in time for. But we'll see how many people I'm able to get done. Sticker saying, I went to Tennocon and met streamer and all I got was this sticker. That's great. After Hildren will be Nova. Amazing. Thank you. I've been really enjoying doing this.
My hand hurts a little bit, but other than that, this has been quite a bit of fun. I'm doing the whole process too, like, I'm taking it from yarn to the fluff, and then stabbing the ever-living crap out of this thing.
Banshees after Nova, right? No. By the way, how's the Shawzin? A little bit of paint, and that's it.
Well, I didn't do the little thingies off the top of the Shawzin, but it's basically just paint left. I just wanted to work on these a little bit more. I will have the Shawzin done. I just will probably end up finishing it off stream because the parts that are left, it's hard to keep putting it on the table and angling it, and it's taking like 10 times longer than if I just finish it up off stream. But I will post completed pictures and everything. I'm trying really, really hard to use social media outside of Twitch a lot more, and it seems to be doing fairly well, actually, better than I was expecting. So, I will be posting it on all of the socials that I can, and, seeing how that goes, so... I really gotta get better about using things that aren't Twitch.
I want to try to go next year, but you're also trying to fly your sister out to visit you early next year, so you don't know if you'll be able to go.
Yeah, it's tough. You know what I would suggest? And I know it might sound crazy, but crowdfunding it. I don't know if you use Throne, if you've ever used Throne before, but you can literally just put up a fund the trip, and that can be a really, like, nice way to be able to try to crowdfund some funds. Crowdfund some funds.
Your hand hurts, you could try the thing that tattoo artists do where they bulk up the handles with bandages.
I'm definitely bruising my finger, which is usually what happens when I crochet, so...
Yeah, that's true. You always feel bad, but maybe that would be a good idea.
I completely understand the sentiment. I also usually, pretty much all the time, feel bad about that, and I yell at people. But it can be nice to have at least an option. You don't even have to promote it. You can just put it there, say it once or twice, and then if something happens, it happens. The good thing about Throne is you can always cash it out early, so if you can crowdfund it, which means, like, you know, people can put small amounts towards the large amount rather than just being like, it's a $2,000 trip, one person has to pay $2,000. No, people can chip away at it. And if it doesn't hit the full amount, you can, like, cash it out early. So, I personally really like Throne.
Think about this, Kira. Once you're done with the needle felt, you'll be unbeatable in thumb wrestling.
Somebody would have to specifically request Banshee, by the way, if that were to get put on my list. And as of right now, she has not been requested, so she will not be done. I will be taking commissions, and it doesn't have to be Warframe related. I will be taking commissions after Tennocon, if people are interested. You're welcome to, like, get a first come, first serve slot, but I won't start working on them until after I get back, which is the 16th. Just, if you want, there's never any pressure to, like, get a commission. Just tighten it too much, and I don't want this one back. I like half this.
Honestly, you'd totally buy a Dante from you or something.
If you want.
It's up to you, Snooty. Where do you claim the drops if you're on iOS?
You have to open up Twitch on a browser source or a different device. And I have pretty much every color, and if I needed like a specific one, I don't mind going out and getting... Shouldn't buy more yarn, because like I have a little bit of everything. But I don't mind if that were something people were genuinely interested in, like you want a shiny color or something specific.
Oh, Samiri, thank you so much for the follow. I was saying 30, chat yelled 50. I still think 30. Even though it takes me like 4+ hours. Depending on the detail. I think we're friends on Discord. I totally get one.
I think so.
If not, we can fix that.
Technically, it could be like a full size and stuff as well, too, but...
I was just doing this because I wanted them to fit in the penny sleeves. Especially because I already had other art going with me and I wanted them in the little protectors. Especially because they're printed on photo paper. And photo paper gets scratched so easy. And I gotta transport them, plus whoever gets them has to transport them, so...
Yeah, as long as people don't mind me making them on stream, I don't mind, like, not doing stupid crazy prices. Just $30 covers shipping, materials, and a little bit of time. So... Not the blue, just the black. What's up? Man, you totally commission a Wukong Samachi one, but you're guessing shipping would be big honkin' deal. It's North America to Europe. No, I would mail it. I'd mail it in, like, an envelope with a, with it being, like, secure with hard plastic and stuff. These things are super light. They can just get put in, like, a padded envelope or something like that. It wouldn't even be bad. Like, these things are insanely light, so...
Hard plastic sleeve like trading cards. Yeah.
Well, these ones wouldn't fit in a top loader. But same concept though.
Gotcha. Definitely see if I can manage when my paycheck comes in.
Yeah, absolutely. I would love to do whatever, and there's no rush, no pressure, anything like that, so. And I can work with colors and everything too, so. Plus, I'll work on it on stream, so you're able to make, like, real-time adjustments people want. And it's just fun to watch the process. That needs to get...
Wouldn't mind being shown on stream at all, even if I might not necessarily be able to catch it. Now that you think you can get it because you have PlayStation and hopefully Google is right, so you can get Twitch drops.
You can still earn them on iOS, you just have to claim them somewhere else. So you can open up Twitch as a browser source inside the iPhone, or you can go onto an Android or a PC or anywhere else to be able to claim it. A little bit of green. Technically, I need a smidge more purple now, which thought I was gonna have enough, but I didn't. It seems like might be able to use this to kind of actually put a shadow. 6 parts. That looks great. And then I still just gotta grab a little bit more purple. And I'm wondering if I can pull it out of here a little bit. Make it more. Literally just need like a tiny amount. A lot anyway. This will not be enough. I'll just make some more. Yeah, but for like one side. Think a tiny bit more. Station. Sony's in a situation at the moment. Yeah, well, it's their own stupid fault. I love how they ran an entire campaign, like, not that long ago, being like, play anywhere, play with friends, share your console games. And now they're like, just kidding. We think that's a terrible idea. I might accentuate that a little more on this side too.
Started from play anywhere to you will own nothing and you will smile for it. I said smile. Yeah. Yep. And it's just a little ridiculous in my opinion. Watching it drip. Look at the blood. Look at the ink. Watching it drip. Look at the blood. Look at the ink. Watching it drip. Look at the blood. Look at the ink. Watching it drip. Look at the blood. Look at the ink. Watching it drip. Look at the. Look at the blood. Look at the ink. Watching it drip. Coming up empty feels like a shove in the hip. I better know your whole soul and losing your grip. Look at the blood. Look at the ink. Watching it drip. What can I do? What can I say? I'm having fun. The song is so disturbing. Alright, so this section has like a lot more black. This is actually all dark too. Purple over that far. And then in this section, probably gonna outline this with a very thin black line.
Just Alright, and then in this purple section, there's a... I'm gonna do dark blue and then a light blue dodge. Yeah, I don't need that much. Technically, I should really put black around that. Shit, I don't need that much. I thought I grabbed just enough. That was way too much. To be like the dark blue section here still, which is what I saved all this for. I think I just rubbed some fiber into my eyeball. Blue across here too. that down a little more. Alright, we still need to do some blue. I think I need to clean up a lot of the stringy bits here. There's so much light blue that's just everywhere for some reason. Robbed, thank you so much for the 3-stream streak. Better get some sleep, Kara. Whooshy. Might be like my one last push it night before, you know, being somewhat normal again. not really round enough, is it? Hot massive steel path rail jack is done. Nice. That's exciting, Jorak. What is a G? So then there's like a big black chunk up here. Never again shall those missions be launched. No, you really don't like them? I mean, I get it, but that's it's kind of harsh to say never again. Yeah, I heard it all go off. Hold on. I think it's looking pretty good. She needs a little bit more detail up in here, but like I am not upset. Inspire. Oh, thank you. Hello, Livid Rockin'. And there's this part, which is honestly too big. It's probably... This is all braid. So that. And then in the braid is a lot of green at the bottom. Really hate this song. These look amazing. Thank you. I really appreciate it. These have been a stabbing labor of love. I didn't do anything I wanted it to.
couple of little spots of blue in here. My favorite Warframe that doesn't have a proto. You wanna draw you. What is your favorite Warframe that doesn't have a proto? I wanna draw you as a proto.
Citrine.
Also, that is a really nice gesture. Some blue that comes down here. Any outfit ideas you want me to add to it?
I tend to like Victorian and Gothic stuff, but that really doesn't fit Citrine.
So I'm curious as to see what you come up with. It's definitely more line work that can be done in here.
I think I'll do that with the dark blue. It's not.
It's like a harsh contrast.
One of the best songs in Warframe.
The air and water flowing
Wow, just that little bit of detail just
Upgraded her whole face.
there's still this that could kind of be cut off. She's got so much detail in this
Bottom bit of her face too. Fortunately, little update, the link didn't seem to have any work on your iPad. It's treating the QR code and the link as a download instead of redirecting to the App Store. So just 2 downloads right now.
Ah, well, thank you very much. Two downloads is still 2 downloads. That's more than a Prime sub, so I am much appreciating it. So it definitely most of the way on that side.
little bit of green. Just trying to get Stynax. We need one more part.
Hey. Not being nice to you, huh?
Well, here's me giving you good luck. Okay, we are so close to done. It's just like this area left of her like chin zone thing, and then she's done. Mainly because my hand's starting to hurt.
Sweaty.
So like this section is kind of dark. I'll spread out the black. Not so highly concentrated. boy. Actually, pick the tiny picker. It's just a couple of lights and a couple of lines. A light right here. Goes like that. Okay. Chin is kind of just freaking hodgepodge, unfortunately. Bunch of ah shit, I dropped it. Where did it go? So it kind of looks better without that on that side.
Or it would be a nightmare?
Why? I don't know how she would be that much crazier than this.
It's just like... Laura has a big head with a lot of detail. I mean, so did this and that.
So I don't think it's gonna be, like, crazy different.
Okay. I think she's done. The only thing I could do would be to, like, blush these a little bit because they're just, like, big, chonk, and empty spots.
Oh, and I should probably put a black line around the back of her head. Okay, I'll try to flush it just a tiny bit. No, it looks unfinished with this one. It looked good on Nidus, but it makes children here look unfinished. Like messy.
Chaos Rabbit 6, thank you so much for the follow. Morning, how are you doing? Oh, these look cool. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Lady Slashy. Grendel's Gucci helmet would be interesting too.
I mean, eventually it would be cool to do all of them, but we'll see how much I'm capable of. You know, how long the interest in this lasts.
So you never know. I think I need to stop. I think this is good. I'm gonna take a picture of it so it can become one of the reprints. Sorry, I had like a ton of notifications on my phone. I think you just tried to edit it. I don't want that. Unfortunately, every little light blue piece that's out of place just got picked up by the camera. So I'm gonna take a moment, try to out as many of the ones that are out of place as possible. Get another picture.
That didn't. Like, it's some out of place, cool, it gives it texture. When it's like this many for the camera specifically, it was like picking up every single light blue little hair. Alright. A lot better. I'm happy with that. It's a little better, but it's still picking up, like, every hair. I think Hildren is your best one yet, especially because of all the teeny tiny details on her face. Oh, thank you. Ta-da! Hopefully Rage will like it. I'm gonna clean up the edges a little bit. But, yeah. I don't know if I get it to, like, the light's all of a sudden not catching. There we go. The more you do, the better you become. Thank you! Well, considering if you include these two, this is all the needle felting I've done ever. So, I'm pretty happy with how it's starting to come about. I bring it up to the camera, maybe it'll see the difference in oranges. Nope. In person, there is a very decent difference between this orange and this orange. Starting to piss me off at the camera. Can't tell the difference. This is a much paler, this is a brighter orange. Yeah. This, what you see on the screen right now, is all the needle felting I've ever done. First thing, second thing without this tool, and then the first actual attempt. And it just works that way. Noko is menacing in this one. Love it. I don't know why people keep saying that. This is what he looks like. That's the bolt. That's the Midas. That was the wisp. I definitely think I could do better with the wisp now. If I redid her, I could add all the lines and stuff everywhere, because now I figured out how to do that. Super impressive, especially with the gift wisp being your third one ever. Yeah. Thank you. I should hydrate in the stretch. So, I need to do a sponsorship, but I could technically try to do it tonight instead. But it's based off of how many people are watching, so I don't know if I should try to time it. There's enough people right now to basically hit the full amount if everybody watched for 2 minutes during the 1 hour. But if I'm going for another hour, I don't think I'm going to be able to get any sleep. I'm just wondering if enough people will show back up tonight. I think so, because I don't need to hand it in until 5 p.m. tomorrow. I still have to go to Joe's house today, Christopher. That's my other concern. 6 p.m. That would have. That's 12 a.m. I think I'm just gonna risk it and do it tomorrow. Because he'll probably be here at like... I think he said usual time. Just like 1 o'clock. Afternoon, I guess. Yeah. Which means if I left right now, I could get 4 hours. Yeah, I think 4 hours is better than 3 hours. Have you seen the Tennocon emote? It's weird you can't move your camera and look around while it's being used. You're starting to question if people are able to see you using it. I'm not sure if I know. I haven't actually tried it. You did a fantastic job today after all. Thank you. I would have liked to have done more than just these two, but like they're stupid detailed. And the next one on the list is Nova. Which I think I am gonna crop a little. To make her more like her parents. Oh, same. So that'll be the next one. I'll work on that tonight. I might actually play a tiny bit of Warframe tonight, but we'll see. I've been really enjoying just doing this, but... yeah, that'll be the next one. I think a black background will be perfect. It'll definitely emphasize everything. So... going for Nova. Yeah, this is what Higgs wanted, Higgsley. This is the one that he asked for, so it'll be Nova next. I think I could zoom in a little bit more. Way I can get as much detail in as possible. For around 12 hours yesterday. Yeah, I know. I think it ended up being a 14-hour stream or something like that. No, 12 hours and 13 minutes. Go over to Crimit. The animated rose. For another 4 hours. Probably gonna go longer. Alright, people. I'm out of here. I'm going to sleep. Stack these up so that my cats don't try to get them, but we'll see how many I can get done tonight. If I can get at least 3 more tonight, then I'll be happy, and we'll see how many I can get Saturday and Sunday, so. Or Sunday, Monday? Sunday, Monday. Alright, people. Thank you very much for hanging out. I appreciate it. I'm gonna go crash. There's no... There is not really much time left. I'm gonna have about 4 hours before I need to get up. Bye, people! Bye, bye, bye.